We're gonna hop in here to Farming Simulator 25. The first thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna continue off our career. But before I hop in there, I do want to hop into the downloadable content section, and I want to see what's here in the mod hub. Just take a quick peek at a few things that I might be wanting, needing, just wanting to check out. First off, I'm just going to start off here just with the car, because I might need a vehicle at some point. But what we got here for cars and bikes, I did download the one already. Skid steers, I will be buying one at some point, but I'm not listing the one that's here compared to the ones that are in the stores. So that's up here. As for buckets and stuff, I may come and get it after. I have an auto load bale trailer that I did purchase already yesterday, so I don't need that, but I wouldn't mind. I'm not sure if they have one yet on the mod hub, but I would like to get a auto load pallet trailer so I could pick up pallets. I don't know if that's even a thing yet, but I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for something like that. If you are watching the stream, and you know of any mods and where they would be, or anything like that, if you could just put a message in the comments there and let me know, because it would really make things easier. Anything that you guys think that I may not know of, that, like, if you don't see me using something that you think might be of interest, I'd love to get the comments. I'd love to get suggestions. So yeah, don't be afraid to jump in the comments and put a suggestion there to let me know if something I might be missing out on. That would be it would be really helpful to me, and I mean, that's part of the thing that I like of having the YouTube channel and having people watching me play, is to get the advice. Anyway, moving on, instead of just blabbering away, I'm guessing, like, I looked around a little bit yesterday. I did see the auto load bale pack, but I'd like to see the pallets. But I'm just going to take a quick jump through this shop and see if I see anything else that is going to be helpful in the near future. Refillable IBC tank. That might at some point be useful. Every day. What is that? I'd love to see if they made like a tedder that would, like, if it would TED, if we do the tedding and the window at the same time. That'd be awesome. And that was less pieces and less pieces of equipment, and you also save time. So we got under grass line for other side road, cultivator, subsoil, yes. I don't think I need any of this for the time being. Button, yeah, again. Vegetable planters, vegetable harvester, category 3, excavator tools, wood transport, tree planters, wood chippers, stones. You know what? For now, these are real okay. Look at this animal pen. Animal pens are something I'm probably going to get into, but I'm not going to make my farm that big just yet. start off slowly because that's just the way the funds are allowing us to do it. So I'm not going to worry about the issues yet, but at some point I will come back and get some news. I'm hoping to get this farm, build it up to be a big, really big farm. So yeah, I'm just going about what I'm seeing here quickly, and I think we're good. These are the mods that I have currently installed. Some of them I'm already using, and some of them I will be using right away soon. The New Holland CR11 Gold Edition. I'm not sure what this is exactly here. I bought the year one season pass. I'm assuming that this is something that's in the back. Extra content on that too. Because if I'm not wrong, I believe I'm supposed to get everything with the year one season pass. I believe it's supposed to bring everything that we get in the first year, I believe. So that would include this. I think that's how it works anyway, but I've got to look a little bit more into that. But okay, now I'm going to hop into here. We're going to go into our one slot here, Gamer Farms. We have all of our mods that we could possibly want selected. I'm just going to hit start. Are you guys enjoying the FS25 so far? What are you thinking? Is it more than you expected? Did you expect things that they didn't do? What's your opinion of the game as it stands? I haven't had that much time in to the game yet to really give my full opinion, but I'll tell you now, like what I've seen so far, I'm really liking. And I can only imagine what I haven't seen yet. I even found there's a little, I don't know if you've watched yesterday's stream and what I did yesterday, but I found a little area. It has like kind of a maze you can go through, and I'm guessing it's going to be like in the previous farming simulators where we had those little things we'd find and we'd get like $10,000 for finding it. And I think, or was it $100,000 and we can get up to $1 million? I can't remember exactly how much it was, but I know you found some on roofs and you had to go to funny places to find them all. And if you found them all, you got a bunch of money. After each one you found, you'd get a certain amount. Anyway, I'm assuming they're gonna have something like that in this game, but if you go back to the stream that I did yesterday, you'll see the maze that I'm talking about. It looks kind of neat. Okay, so as you can see from the title of the stream, I titled it Farming Simulator 25 Gameplay Walkthrough, Episode 3, Riverbend Springs. Guys, that's where we're at. But we got a section there in brackets that says paying for bad choices, because yesterday I made a choice that I didn't realize was going to be as costly as what it's going to be now. I decided to plant peas, not looking ahead, not thinking ahead, not knowing what it's going to take to harvest. I figured peas. I mean, it must be just a harvester. It's got to be simple to harvest, right? Well, yeah, it's just a harvester, but the harvester is very expensive. I will hop in to the store here. I will show you what I'm talking about. Keep in mind that my balance is 45,441. I was trying to keep the loans to a minimum. Like I was hoping to not take any more loans if possible. Um, at the most, I was thinking, maybe take up the loan. I believe we're only at 50,000, but I was thinking maybe taking it up to 100,000. I don't know if I can't remember if I've taken the 100,000 now. I got to check where we're at, but I believe we've only taken 50. But that being said, look at the pea harvesters. Like I didn't realize that the pea harvesters were actually um, this type. I didn't know it was going to be like a big machine that we had to rent, like the beet harvesters. But now looking in here, I can see that the spinach harvester is a separate thing. The green bean harvester is a separate unit. The pea harvester is a separate unit. So these are pretty pricey. You go into here like it's 571. It's $571,000. I don't have anywhere near that money. I don't want to go into debt that much. So my only option, I think, is going to be because I mean it's planted already. I'm not going to waste that money. Uh, that is there's 3 fields of peas here that I need to harvest. So I'm not going to buy a harvester of that price at the moment. So the only other thing that I can do is lease it, right? But even leasing, I will show you. It's so here's the machine that I got to get. It's another machine that I'm going to have to learn how to use. I'm assuming it's not going to be too difficult, but I'll figure that out once we rent it. We'll get to that point of figuring it out. But to lease it, we're looking at 29,631 is the leasing cost. So we're at 40,000 or just over 40,000. Um, that's going to eat a good chunk of our money. So um, I'm hoping that peas are pretty profitable. I don't know what the profit's going to be like, but now we pretty much have no choice. We just have to wait for them to grow, lease the machine, harvest it, sell it, and if we basically if we break even or make a little bit of money, we got to count our lucky stars that we did that. Even like it's what's done is done. So that's what the plan is for today, or for now. There's going to be so much more work that I'm going to do. I have the grass field over in the distance. Um, Field number 2 is a grass field. We're going to also harvest that and make some more hay bales to bring over here. And I'm likely going to get into more animals and all sorts of stuff. But that being said, I think we're just going to hop in and get right to it. So I'm going to start off by grabbing my favorite tractor at the moment, even though we can't use any attachments in the front. I'm going to grab this guy here. I'm not going to worry too much about um, things like sleeping. I'm not going to worry too much about things like, the time of day, that kind of stuff. I will get more into kind of a role-playing series type once things are a little bit more settled. And I have the farm to at a certain point. For now, what I'm more worried about doing is getting us back in the green, I guess you could say, and back, positive side. I want to pay off that loan that we've got, and just get that out of the way so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Start making some money, buying more machines. Get to the fun part of things, right? I love buying more machines, and I love trying new things, new animals. We're gonna do all of that in time, but we got to do it the right way. Drop this. I'm gonna drop this here right now because for the time being, I don't know if you guys have watched my live stream yesterday, but we don't have currently a tractor that is big enough or capable of picking up our front and back end mowers. So the way I'm currently mowing is just with this back piece and kind of just do it in kind of a weird kind of way, but it works. It worked out good. It worked out good yesterday, so I'm assuming it's going to work good again today. I did find out yesterday, it's kind of funny. One thing about learning a new map, a new farm, like I've never been on this map until I started doing this farm right here. I didn't know where we can get water. I don't know where we can get. I don't fully know everything that we have here. I'm learning as we go, and I was getting water using that tanker that I bought. I was getting that water out of the river. And meanwhile, there's a water spot right here on this farm that we can use, and it's so much easier, so much closer. But like I said, you learn. We're gonna just keep going, keep learning, and eventually everything will be running smoothly. We'll be doing it all the right way. It'll all work out. All right. So I'm going to turn on these lights here, and let's start by mowing this field. I'm going to mow even more. Like I'm just going to mow the whole area. It's all grass. Why not use it all, right? The more grass you mow, the more bales you get, and it's just perfect that way. No waste. Maybe after this, I may look into doing just we'll see how many bales we get out of here, but I might end up turning this into a field for a different type of crop for now, because we've got a bit of hay at the moment. I don't mind doing this. Like, I'd love to have things stockpiled, but really, how much do we need? One thing I should do, and maybe I'll do that right now. Actually, I think I'm gonna do it. I don't know how it's gonna work out because of the setup the way it is. Maybe I should wait, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But one thing I want to do is try the AI at mowing. See how they do with the mowing, because that would be cool to let them mow while we work on other stuff. That would be great. I want to go and set up other animal pens, and thinking possibly chickens right away. Another thing is, for those of you who may have missed it in yesterday's stream, our goats have already had 2 babies. I started out with 6 goats, and we now have 8. So obviously the production, I shouldn't say obviously, but I'm guessing the production is going to be pretty quick, because we just barely started. I got the goats right away, and all of a sudden we've got 2 extra goats. We don't have any extra cows yet, but I'm thinking we will very soon, because the cows, their reproduction is up to last I checked, was up at 80%. So, as far as I know, that's what tells you when you will gain any new ones, any new little guys. I'm gonna take it easy around this side. Alright, so this is kind of how I did it yesterday. Actually, I think we have things set up a little bit better because I did it yesterday and I was kind of doing something new. Didn't know how this is going to work out, but now that I've done it yesterday, I got a little bit more experience of doing things the wrong way, but the way that has to be done for now, I guess. So this is hopefully going to be a even cleaner run than what happened yesterday. I think just as a test run, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this one pass here, just this outer headland here. So once I'm done with that, I'm going to line up the tractor on the inside and let the AI just run it and see what they do. I'm curious to see how that would go. Quite the bumpy ride here. I'm really eager to get another tractor, I should say, so we can set up this mower in a way that is more productive. This works. It's not ideal. It works. Alright. Oh, we're gonna get stuck there. It's not like this tractor is a bit bigger than the other, but even this thing is, I think it's a little underpowered to look and see. I was never really good at figuring out which machine is good for using what tool, but I'm gonna try and get a little bit better at choosing tools and choosing the right tractors for the right equipment. Oh, that's going really. Okay, I'm gonna lift up this mower. I'm just gonna drive to the end. I don't think this is gonna go very well. Why is it going so slow? Okay, press more. Alright, I'm gonna line this up here, mostly to kill my curiosity, but I'm going to line this up, get this guy mowing this field, and see what he does. If he's gonna do something half decent here, maybe I'll just let him do it. So it says working width is 8.6 meters. It's auto. Number of headlands is 2. Um, working headlands, with the headlands is on. I'll start with up and down, start with headland. You know what? I'll leave that all like that. So I'm going to hit OK. And then I'm going to hit circle. And let's see what he does. I mean, I have to give a little bit of credit. These AI workers are an improvement from what they used to be. So far, from what I'm seeing here, he's doing better than I was. Moving a lot quicker. So that might be the way I do the grass fields. Because when I'm driving with that tractor, I'm not holding back on anything, but it doesn't move like that. You know what, though? I just noticed something. Uh, our gauge on the bottom right there is telling us that our tractor needs repair. So that's not going to help the situation either. So that's probably why our tractor is running so damn slow. That's not good. Our finances are already low. Our tractors need repairs. Uh-oh. Trouble. I'm gonna let this guy run this field. I'm going to hope that that goes okay. I'm gonna run and see how much this tractor needs to fix. I'm thinking at this point that a loan is going to be possible to avoid. That's another thing that I'm going to have to do is plow this field a bit bigger, just to utilize the edges. Like, there's no reason for grass field to have edges where we can't mow. Like the AI, as far as I know, they will only mow like set fields, as far as I know. So I need to plow this and make this field right bigger, right to the edge as much as possible. Leave a little bit, but not a heck of a lot. Well, there's no reason for us to watch this guy. I guess we'll just leave him doing what he's doing, and then we'll hop over back to our farm. I'll show you guys what I was talking about. Like, I bought when I came onto the farm, there was 3 cows here, and currently we still have 3 cows. I bought 2 of each age of goat. So that means I would have 6 goats. If you look in the bottom right, we have 8 goats. So a couple of goats had babies. That's pretty cool. I think that goat, it's crazy how that thing laid down. It looked like it was in pain. Poor thing. So they're all going to sleep. Well, it makes sense. It's pretty late. We work late here at this farm. So okay, once that field is all mowed, I'm going to, I think, get into sleep. See if I can sleep until well, maybe, you know what? Actually, I'm going to do that different. I'm going to ted it and get it all baled up before I do move on. But then after we get that field all baled, then we will move on and sleep, skip a little bit here just so we can get these fields here to grow so we can harvest. And hopefully, I'm really hoping we can make a profit on these peas, because man, did I make a mistake. I didn't realize that it was going to be so expensive to get into peas. It shouldn't be much longer on that one thing. Yeah, there's going to be a bit I'm going to have to, after he's done. I'll have to go back and just kind of run a pass over what he's done. Just get the parts that he misses, I guess. Eventually, we're going to get into things like silage and all that. But for now, at least for this pass with this field, I'm going to just use this one again for strictly for hay. I just want to build up a little bit of a collection of hay there, so feeding our animals is nice and easy. It's just a matter of grabbing the hay that we've got and take it to the animal. Add water, and then we're good for a bit, right? But once we get all this collected, well, I think we're going to be set on hay for a bit. It's not like we don't have much cattle, we don't have much goats. Starting off small. I think one thing I have to do that I'm not always the greatest at doing is I have to look into all of the steps of doing something before I go ahead and start doing that. Because like, had I looked into the steps of all the steps it took or it takes to, plant, harvest, and all the steps of, growing peas, I would not have started at this point, not with the price of that harvester. There may be another way of doing it. I'm sure there is. There's always, well, I shouldn't say always, but a lot of times there's more than one way of doing things, but the only way that I've seen so far to harvest the peas is with that big machine. I'm just thinking right now, I might be able to, I think I'm going to do that. This tractor is sitting here doing nothing, right? Why do I not grab it, go pick up that front mower, because I think this tractor is strong enough to use that front mower. So I'm going to go around the other side, grab that front mower, and take care of the parts that our buddy on the other tractor isn't reaching. Just sitting there doing nothing. Very productive. Let's see how this goes. I did try this tractor with the entire mower setup that we did buy here, but it just doesn't have power. So that's another thing I have to look into, or try to do, I should say, is before I buy something, make sure I have the equipment to run it. Make sure I have something that can push it or pull it or whatever it needs. But this will work too. So I'm just gonna turn on the mower. I'm gonna lower it. And I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna try not to talk too much because sometimes I can do that. We'll get this done. Here it's all really hard to see what's been mowed, what hasn't been mowed. But we'll get on the path here and should be good. There we go. That's not too bad. Once we get on a straightaway, it's pretty good. But I just pick up everything I guess he doesn't reach. She, I don't know, girl or guy in that front right now. Well, I know this is using up a little bit more fuel than needed, but fuel's not the worst thing you can lose. If all the paths were nice and easy like this, that'd be great. One of those bumps and just more kind of slows it down. To fix all this equipment, but it all needs repair. This one needs repair, the other one needs repair. I make money because it's not looking good. It's not looking too good financially for us right now. Not looking too good. That's going to be my goal right now. Is like that's the only goal I have. Just trying to fix our finances because we're at a point where, yeah, we got 44,000 there, but we still have a lot of equipment that we need. We got a loan that we're going to need to pay off. We have a very expensive harvester that we're going to need to lease because this new farmer made a boo-boo. Where was our grandpa when we were making choices? Like, why wasn't he helping us out? I thought he was supposed to be helping. This family was not very helpful, this family. just throws a farm at me, tells me he's gonna help me, and then lets me make a mistake like that. Ay, ay, ay. So we'll just keep going. So if you're watching the stream and enjoying it, if you can do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe, just takes a moment out of your time and it helps me in a great way. If you have suggestions of things you want to see me do, let me know. I'm always willing to listen. I love getting ideas of certain live streams we can do. I love the ideas videos you guys want to see, the type of gameplay you guys want to see. Even if you got other games you can suggest that you think would be nice to see a gameplay series done on. I'm always open to seeing new games as well. I mean, I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to that kind of stuff. And if you have a game that you want to suggest it. And if it's something I could see myself playing and enjoying, I'll do it. I mean, why not? If it's something you want to see, I'll do it. That's why I'm here. I'm here to make gameplay videos and live streams for you guys to enjoy. That is my goal. So the other thing that I want to do is I'd like for you guys as the viewers to be more involved in choices of what we do on this front. Like say for example, if I'm gonna go and buy a tractor, I'll ask you guys, okay, which tractor do you think we should buy? Do you think we should lease it? Do you think we should buy it? Like, I'd really love to see the choices be made as a group, so we kind of like, if you're going to be watching the stream regularly, you kind of make choices together. If you're here when choices need to be made, that'd be really cool. I think that'd be a good way to approach the stream. Is what I'm going to try and do anyway. Sometimes it's not that easy to do something like that because sometimes there's viewers and they're quiet. They don't feel like talking much. They just want to watch and not be involved. And then sometimes you've got viewers that I've got viewers that are very involved and they give opinions and they give advice. You know what? Either way, it's okay. But we'll see how it goes. We'll just try and make it work so everybody enjoys themselves, has a good time, and obviously I want you guys to come back and watch more. But we'll see if I can. I'll try and make everybody happy, which is something that I've heard time and time again is pretty much impossible. But I'm gonna do it on this channel. You'll see it. We're gonna work at it. That is my goal for everyone. Yeah. Okay, go tractor, go. Oh, my poor tractors. My poor tractors. They need help. I gotta push these buggers to the limit. I'm probably gonna regret it when I go to repair things. I can just imagine. I'm hoping that I have enough money. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. It's coming to the point where I'm gonna have to get more loans, which is not great, but it just means we gotta work more to pay it off. I can't believe that the tractors need that kind of repair already. Like, they haven't even burned a tank of diesel yet. Like, and they're already, their repair is completely empty. That's not good. Not good at all. So once I finish this, I'm going to take this guy right to the edge where the other tractor is there. And once I finish doing that, I will take the other tractor that has the bigger back end mower on it. I will take it back and park it over by our farm. Keep all our equipment there. I will continue to finish up all the edges and everything with this little guy, because this seems to be going pretty good, considering. Are you guys playing Farming Simulator right now? If you are, what map are you playing on? What point are you at? What kind of stuff are you growing? What kind of animals are you raising? And what are you doing on your farms? I like hearing what other people are doing. It gives me ideas of what I'm going to do on mine. So, it's always nice to see other people's farms. Sometimes I go on other YouTubers channels and I see what they're doing with their farms from time to time, and it's always nice to see. Just gonna get here on the road. Well, something tells me it's not gonna be perfect anyway, but I'm trying to get as much as I can. But I'm not very close to the road, and do that a little. I said I was going to take my back, but I think I'm gonna mow this first before I take anything back. There's no point in taking it back until everything's mowed anyway. It's not hurting me regardless. I'll get this all moved first, and then I'll worry about getting stuff back in the farm. And then I will grab our tedder. I will do tedding here, which is not bad. Tedding goes pretty good because we can use the other tractor to do the tedding. Tractor's running rough. Back up a bit so I can hit this road. Good angle. Get it nice and straight as possible. I mean, right now mowing doesn't matter too much, but what I'd like to do a little bit nicer than I did yesterday is the windrowing. When I did the windrowing, it made baling, the way I did it yesterday, it made baling a little bit harder than I needed to do. I'm gonna try to keep the rows a little bit straighter. See what happens. This may be the last pass. I think there's a little bit up towards that other road ahead of us though. So on that side. Gonna go a little bit as fast as please. Then that'll be it for the. Yesterday, I don't remember how many bales we got out of here. I'll have to look back and see. I see 17, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking we'll get a little bit more today, because I'm actually mowing a little more than I did yesterday. Now we can remove trees and stuff, and we can, you know, we can create fields. So if this is going to stay a permanent grass field, which I'm not 100% sure for those reasons, but if this is going to stay a permanent grass field, I will remove these trees here. And make things a little bit different, so we don't have to work around these trees. Because they're a little bit of a nuisance right where they are. At this point, it would be nicer. I wouldn't even mind if these were like dead center in the middle of the field. It would be better. But where they are, it's kind of a bit awkward. I think this is the last little area here that we're going to do. I'll go lift the mower. I'll go fold mower. Lift mower. I'm going to could have turned it off before I folded it, but don't bother. I'm just going to drive this way here. Just do a quick drive over, make sure that I didn't leave any big patches. I don't think I did. See, that's why I double checked, because I did leave a patch there. Nice. I'll just run over this quick. Unfold, turn on. Oh, come on, unfold, turn on, and lower. So we got this one little patch here, and we'll see if we got any more. You could do me a big favor and hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It would help in a great way. Anything I'd like to see if what you guys would suggest, what you think would be a good giveaway. I have in the past given away a skin bundle to one of my subscribers that play Fortnite, like watching my Fortnite videos. So what I did was I did a giveaway. I picked one of my subscribers, and they received from me a skin bundle. Now I'd like to do something similar for if I can hit 50 subscribers. I'd like to do a giveaway for one of the FS 25 subscribers. So what I'm wondering is, what do you guys think would be a good prize? And when I say a good prize, it would be something within the limit of, like a similar to the price of a skin bundle for Fortnite. So we're talking like maybe like, I don't know, 20, 30, $35 range, something like that. What do you think would be a good prize for a subscriber? If you could comment your ideas in the chat and let me know, that'd be great. It would give me some ideas to what you guys would like to receive as a prize if you win, if you are the subscriber that gets picked. That would be great. Usually what I do for a giveaway is I ask the subscribers to subscribe to the channel, like the channel, and comment something. And then once you take those 3 steps, any of the subscribers that have taken those 3 steps then qualify for a prize, and we have our process of picking the winner, and then they're given a bundle, or in that case it was a bundle. Alright, so we're going to take this back over there. I'm not going to bother putting anything away, because we're still working, no point in putting stuff away. But I will pick up our tedder, come back, and run over everything and turn this grass to hay. Just for now, I'll just put this right here, just so I keep it together with all the pieces in the same place, kind of thing. How would you guys store this equipment? Where do you think I should be looking at putting everything? I'm yet to decide where all this stuff is going to be stored permanently when it's not being used. You guys have any suggestions on how to decide that? I was told that these AI workers will do everything but bailing. I think is what somebody told me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test that theory. This guy. I'm gonna let him do the tedding just just to figure this out. So I'm just gonna leave this folded. I'm going to press and hold circle just to see what the setup is here. We got working with the 8.2 meters. We have number of headlands is 2. Work the headlands is on, starting with uh, starting with the headlands and skip 0 lines. So that is perfect. That's the setup I think we want just to see. So let's let's let this go. And press circle to let him start, and let's see what he does. I'm really curious to see what this field looks like once he's done tedding. I don't I don't think tedding was an option, but I might be wrong. I can't recall what the AI workers could all do on the previous farming simulators, but this one seems to be doing good here. I know that obviously he's not going to do the stuff that's not technically a field, but I'll cover that when he's done. I think this will be the last time we um, do any grass work here for a little while. I think once we got all this baled up, we'll have enough for a while. So I will probably likely concentrate on some other stuff on these fields over the next little while. I'm a little concerned about our harvest we're going to be doing here in a bit with the peas and our finance situation, but I'll get it done. If I have to get a loan, we gotta get a loan. What would you guys do in this situation with the whole situation with the peas? Now I've got peas planted. Our harvester's pretty expensive. Our money is on we're at 44,442, so obviously nowhere near enough money to buy a harvester. It's going to take more than half of our money to do that harvest because of the price of leasing the equipment. So I'm curious, how would you guys handle that if you made a mistake like I just did and planted something that you aren't prepared to harvest? What would you do? Would you lease the equipment and try to save the fields, or would you just plant something? Like, would you cultivate over it and just start over, or what's the how would you handle it? Really good. Once we're done here, we just got the windrows. We gotta do some windrowing, baling, and we can use our new little bale trailer. It's it is a small trailer. It only picks up I think it picks up six bales at a time, but we're not working a super huge field. We'll have to make a couple of trips back and forth, but I'll try and see if we can get that done. Get that done, move on, and see what our finances are at the end of this harvest, at the end of the harvest of the peas. Right now, the peas are not ready to harvest just yet. They are at a stage. I've just recently planted them. Where is it? Growth. So they're in the growing stage, but it's still early. So we're gonna have to sleep a bit in order to get to the point we need to. But I knew going in that we would end up doing a bit of sleeping in the beginning because we're not working with a lot of fields. We're not like working with a lot of equipment. We don't have a lot going on, so it's not like we have a bunch to do at one time. But as we get bigger, I feel like as we get bigger, there's going to be a lot less sleeping and a lot more working, and then at that point we will be able to get it set to a point where it's like we'll sleep at the right times, we'll work at the right times. But for now, it's going to be a lot of just constant working, sometimes through the night, and um, all that type of type of stuff. And I could just imagine if these workers were set up in a way like, um, I mean, like The Sims do, where a worker had to, he had to keep his happiness up and keep his health up and his feed up and like just his all his levels had to be taken care of in a certain way. I could just then you wouldn't be able to do that. But because of the way that things are set up in the beginning here, we're gonna kind of abuse the system. We're gonna work like around the clock a lot of time, and um, and then once we get everything set up to the point where we have stuff, then things will change. Not sure why this guy is running through the middle of the field. Okay, I guess it's showing growth. Huh. I thought it used to like change as he would harvest or as he would. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm he's tedding here, so it's not going to change any colors. So what am I talking about? You see how much he's got done. It's hard to see in the dark, but once he stops, I will again take a bit of a drive around, and I will finish off the edges that he didn't touch because it's not considered field, and I will look through the field to make sure that he did everything within the limits of the field that needs to be done. And once that's done, you get the windrowing. On a field of this shape, um, anybody in chat have a suggestion of how to go about windrowing? You do a couple of times around the outside and go straight rows in the middle, or you could just keep going in circles. Yesterday, I tried to keep going in. I just went in circles. I started on the outside and worked a circle to the middle, but I didn't like the way that worked. So I think today I'm going to possibly maybe do a couple of circles on the outside and then take rows up and down the long way. Or if you guys have a suggestion of a better way, I'd love to hear it. If you could throw a suggestion in the comments there, it'd be great. I'm not really sure which way would be the best way to tackle this when it comes to windrowing. I'd like to make it as easy as possible to put the tailor. It looks like he's done his he's done what he's gonna do. So X is to fold, square is to turn on, and circle to lower. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lower it, and I'm just gonna quickly run through and do as much as I can here, the outer edge. It might not be a lot, but this is still grass. It's gonna give me some more. I have to lease a baler, because I don't own one as of yet. And that's another reason why I'm thinking I may have to get a loan, because I mean there's still equipment I don't own that I'm gonna need. And there's quite a bit of it. I'd like to get to the point where I can do this at least without any stress or, without needing to lease or, like to skip steps or anything. Like I just want to be able to go from beginning to end of this project, and then we will look at buying equipment to go to beginning end of the next project, and so on. I had thought about buying more animals and continuing the growth of that, but I think I'm gonna pause that for the moment. And in all honesty, I probably, in hindsight, I'm kind of regretting starting with the goats right away because I should have waited until I had more money started up, and it's not because they're costing me anything at this point. It's the money it did cost me to start up. I could have used somewhere else. I could have bought a different tractor. I could have bought other types of equipment that we need now. I think this I think this side is done. We'll just continue on. I'm pretty sure all that's left is this side that's closer to where the side that I'm getting to here. I think it's the only area that still has not been passed over. Do a turn here. I'll get that little bit on the outside of these trees after I finish this portion. I'm doing things a bit of a mess here right now. But we'll get past over. Nice. We're getting close. I think I'm gonna even, I may, just to kill curiosity, I'm gonna take just one single bale, sell it, just to see what these bales are worth. I may even go for just see. Sure, I can look up something to see what they're worth. I think once I pass through, I don't know what this is going to do, because I don't know how this is. I'm not sure when grower is going to fit through here, but I just pass there just to say it's done. But that there completes our heading, you know. So now drive this over, go get our windrower, and see if we can decide how to decide the curve we're going to go about windrowing. I'm just wondering if I can ask, what's your favorite part of your favorite job, your favorite task, your favorite thing to do in Friends and Village to make money? What's your favorite? So just as I'm looking this up, I'm just sitting here thinking, so I'm just going to start at the right side here of this field. How much room do we have? Okay. I think I'm going to start over on the left side, actually. It's going to be good to start down here. Okay, I'm going to start right over on this side. And basically, looks like this might be a good place to start. Maybe a little further ahead, just get away from this bush. I don't think that's going to cause this thing to you. So I'll unfold. I go forward. I will turn it on. So I'm going to try and go in straight lines right off of the grass area, and just keep these lines nice and straight. And I'm not even going to go around once. I'm going to try and do this way. I think this should work good. If it works the way that it's looking in my mind, it'll work nicely. There we go. Okay. I'll fold this just for a minute. Oh, look at that. Daylight. That's great. We got some light. Almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Poor guy has. I don't think this guy slept in days. Such a hardworking guy. It's that farmer blood. Okay, I'm gonna unfold. I'm not going to fold and unfold every single time. It just for that time for that area there, it just seems to be what I need to do. So turn on the windrower and I will lower it. I'll go back. And what I'm trying to do is, so I'm gonna have to go a little wider than that. Fine. Okay. Let's keep it going. Oh, what a struggle. Once I get the lines a little bit straighter, I'm going to try and get a little more, I'm going to try and get these rows a little bit bigger. So I'll get more centered on the part of the grass that I need to be. But for now, so I will lift. That's good. Return. It's a little bit more time consuming like this, the wind drawing, but I think it's going to help for failing. So I'm going to try it this way for the time being. So then I will lower now. Hold. Pull a little bit more to the right, so then you get our bigger windrows. Get to this end here, I'm just going to turn around. Come back. I'm going to see if I don't have to lift it. So far it just works like this. I'm liking how neat it is. It's a little bit neater than it was yesterday. I have a good feeling this is going to be better than going in circles. I think it's going to be a better process than going round and round. Anybody want to take a guess how many bales I'm going to get out of this? I told you yesterday I got, I think it was 17. I think. I'm not 100% certain, but I believe it was 17 bales got yesterday. So my guess is I get at least one more out of it today. At least. My guess is 18. If you want to take a guess, throw a guess, throw your guess in the comments. Would be cool. I'll tell you one thing, it's a lot neater doing it this way. A lot. All right, well that's going, I think we're doing pretty good here. Hopefully, recouping some money is at least as good as this is going so far. So you can't believe that harvesting peas is going to be so expensive. That's unbelievable. I never would have imagined that harvesting peas would be that expensive. That's kind of why I didn't even care to look, because I just kind of figured, oh, it's peas. Like it's not going to be any worse to harvest peas than it would be to harvest, any other crop. But you need a whole special harvester for that. I didn't realize that. I think peas is also a new crop, is it not? Like peas were not in. I don't think the peas were in the last farming simulator. That's why that's why I did it. To be honest, it's I like to do the new crops. But I guess that's what I get for trying a new crop without really studying the process, I guess you could say. If they were in FS22, I didn't do them ever. That so it'll be an experience. Yeah, race is going to be another one that's going to be interesting. But I'll tell you right now, race I'm not doing till I build up a good amount of money in the bank, and I don't have any loans, and things are a little bit more balanced. I'm not taking on race until if something goes wrong, I can recuperate from it easily. I don't want to take on another adventure, I'll say, end up messing up the whole farm. And I mean, at this point, if everything went completely wrong and I lost everything and wasn't able to recuperate the farm, you know, well, it's, I haven't gotten that far into it yet, right? So it's not a huge deal, but I want to make sure that I'm at a point where I'm not going to lose everything and have to start over after I've built up a certain amount. Anyway, the windrows are looking good, I think. Yeah, just because of the space I have, I will lift the windrower because I'm gonna have to drive over these piles a little. So yeah, nicely back up here and good. And let's back this up. Oh boy, we got this good. Well, instead of fighting with this, let's take it all the way around. Then you can hit that angle at or hit that next section at a nice angle and fold this. Oh my god. Seriously. Holding up traffic. Zoom in so I can see what I'm doing a little better instead of just seeing the top of this tree. Zoom out a bit. Unfold this again. Turn it on and lower. So a little down to the right. It's going to be nice to see the mods as they come out. I don't know. I think this is. I've never gotten the Farming Simulator. I don't think I've ever purchased Farming Simulator early on after its release. I think I've always gotten it a little bit later after its release. So I'm pretty sure that this is the earliest I've bought it. So I mean, it'll be cool to see how and when they release mods. Because I, when I bought the game in the past, there was always a really good amount of mods out already, if not all the mods that were out already. So it'll be interesting to see how they're released and when they're released and how many come out and all that. So lower, turn on. What we do here is I'm just going to keep going right off. Kind of combine the ends of the reasons, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to stop there. I'm going to fold it. And fold. Turn it around and decide how I'm going to start the next row. I'm going to take a quick look at what we've got here. I think that's looking pretty good so far. I think I took a better approach to the windrowing today than I did yesterday. Looking very nice and straight. Looking nice and smooth. Okay. Alright, so then we're gonna turn it on, and we're gonna, I guess unfold it first, it makes sense. We'll unfold it, lower it, turn it on. Continue on. Lower it. And you know what? It is a little bit close. It's actually over top of the other one already. So I'm gonna try and back this up a little different. Oh boy. Okay, so you need to turn it on and continue. Alright, so we have a little bit of a patch there that's probably gonna be left behind. I'm not too worried about small sections. Little tiny pieces like that don't really matter. I'm just gonna lift this thing. That's all I'm doing, just lift it, because really all I gotta do is a little bit of a spin, a little bit of the spinach. Oops. Alright, then I will lower it again. Keep going. I like the point we're at now in the roads because it'll be a little bit easier for turning. We'll have a little bit more space. As I say that, and I get myself in a position where I can't turn around. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. So, yeah, we're at a point where the road is working with us a little bit better. Because of the way that this is here, I'm gonna kind of probably mess up this end here a little bit, but I will straighten it out. I just wanted to get one more time on this side of that pole, but that works out just like that. And then when I come back the other way, it'll be easier. I believe on the other end, on the other, it should be pretty good. I'm trying to take my time with these windrows, make them nice and neat. When it comes to the baling process, it's nice and easy. What do you guys think? Does anybody know that if these bales are worth? I'm just thinking, like money-wise, if it's going to be maybe worth selling these bales, just so I can make some money to fix these tractors and do the things that need to be done in this farm of mine. I'm a little concerned about the finances right now, I'll tell you. I'm telling you, things don't look good. On to the next row. I may take one trailer and sell them. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm just gonna shut up, windrow, bale it, and we'll figure out once things are baled, we're loading on a trailer. At that point, I'll figure out exactly where I'm going with these bales. I know some of them could go to the animals, and all of them could go to the animals. I mean, it would save us a lot of work in the end. Save us money in the end. But if we could make us money, or a decent amount of money, to get things going, maybe it is worth selling. I'll have to make that decision here soon. What would you guys do? Honestly, if you could let me know, type in the chats. Just type in the chat, sell or keep. That's all I'm wondering. Continue. Okay, right here, I'm probably going to do the same thing I did over on the other side. I'm going to kind of each into the row that I already made, just so I can get a nice row, one more nice row here on this side of the hydro pole. Not a feeling right now, but I'm hoping that I can. There you go. That's exactly what I want to do. Just get past that hydro pole. Again, we can just go on the other side of it when we come back, and it'll be perfect. I think I have found the method for mowing, windrowing, all that for this field, because I like the way it's gone here. I can always change things up a little bit, but so far this has gone really good, in my opinion. Look at that field, nice. The more I do, the more I'm tempted just to pick up these bales and sell them. But you know what we'll do? I'm just going to bale these and leave them. And then once I build up, once I sleep a couple of days and I'm able to harvest the peas, I will see where we stand financially, and then make some prices with it. I really don't know. But I think that's going to be the best way to do things. Trying to take out the least amount of loans as possible and rely just on ourselves. So it's kind of hard to decide. Just imagine if I had to make this decision in real life. I'd be stressing so much. Once again, spin around. I'm thinking those trees that are just behind us here on our left, I think those definitely got to go. If the plan is to keep this a grass field, those definitely got to go. And it's not hard to plant trees. You can also plant trees somewhere else if you need. If you want them, put some trees somewhere else, and let's go. Move into the middle of the field. It would literally be better if they were right in the middle of the field. Just where they are, it's just a real pain in the rear. Pain in the rear driving right there. Squeeze by. There we go. gonna try and go. I doubt that it's gonna work to go on the greenish face. So I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, it might work. So I'm gonna back this up. Now that that's been done, I'm gonna back up. I'll take down that Simon. I'll go back up and pull in the greenish face. Four stop signs don't survive around me. Wait, just about done. God. Alright, then we can lift, turn off, and fold our window. I'm gonna just step out for a moment. Oh, not maybe it's probably better stay in the practice. Hard work, look at that. A nice straight rows, straight-ish rows. Now, we don't have a baler. We have no baler. Don't have, we have enough money to go buy one if we want to, but then we are completely broke, and then we are literally relying on, we're going to be relying on loans again. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to, I didn't even think of that. I think we may be in more trouble than I thought. Because if I rent, depending on the price of the, we'll find out right away, but depending on the price of the baler, I'm not even sure we're gonna have enough money to rent a harvester for these peas. Well, off to the store to lease ourselves a baler. Well, we might have to sell our dog to make up for these costs. We're gonna have to cover these costs, so the dog's gonna have to get sold, I think. All right. It feels pretty good to have that field already windrowed. Anybody want to take a last chance to take a guess on how many bales we're going to get out of here? I say we're going to get about 18. My girlfriend guesses about 15. I think she's way off. I mean, I got more than 15 out of there yesterday, and I didn't windrow as much as I got there. So, what is your guess of you guys? Anybody take a guess at how many bales we will get out of that field that we just windrowed? So let's go to the shop here, see if they want to lease us a um, baler. I'm going to lease the exact same one we leased yesterday. It did a great job. I should have just kept the damn thing. Or I guess it wasn't yesterday. It would have been last time. Oh, where's the balers? Did I? buy the balers a million times from surety. Gotta open my eyes, open my eyes. Square balers, round balers. There, I'm right on it right now. So the one we used last time was this one here. We rented this one, or leased this one here. Should we go with the case this time? You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try the case one. I wonder if let's try out the case one. This way we get to see which ones we like better, and we can figure out when we go to purchase one, we'll know which one we like more. I like the Trelleborg tires, I think. Yeah, that's the ones I'm going to go with. Wheel setup we can't change, and we'll go with standard net. And we will go lease. So this one's going to cost us just over $3,300 to lease. Okay, so we'll hop out of the store here. And there's the beautiful baler that we leased. Right back to a beautiful farm. I really hope that we can get our loan paid, get our farm making money. I sold 2 pallets of goat milk. Looking back, I'm not sure if they were exactly 2 full pallets the way it worked out, but it gave me just over $5,000 goat milk I sold yesterday. I mean, 2 pallets of goat milk, $5,000. That's insane. So I think the goats don't really cost us a lot of money, or it doesn't seem to cost us a lot of money. I think what I'm going to try and do is let the goat milk pile up and see. I also have to keep in mind that on our farm right now, we have, pretty sure we've got honey over by the bees. We should, anyway, because I haven't touched, since the beginning of our adventure of farming here, I have not touched any of the bees stuff. So I'm gonna actually just leave the machine here for a sec. I'm gonna run there and see how much, if any there is there, because that's another thing we need to see that'll give us a little bit of money, if there is any over here. And there is, but that's very little. There's not much here at all. I don't like standing in this area for too long because I'm actually allergic to bees. If I get stung, I'm in a lot of trouble. So I'm out of here. That's why I don't mess with the bees too much, because if I mess with those bees and they get pissed off the wrong way, I'm done. I don't know what the health coverage is like around here. Like, I mean, we just moved here to take over the farm. It's I can't afford any health care right now. This farm, it literally could be the end of me. This farm could end me. So we gotta be careful. I'm gonna drive over to the field there, and we're gonna start baling. Good thing about leasing is we never have to worry about repairs. I mean, if we break it, we return it broken, they charge us if you do that day. Right? like now, I got two broken tractors that need to be fixed, and I got no money to fix them. Let's see if I can get by this. Yeah. All right. Bit of a weird place to start, but let's start here. So we will. I'm gonna turn on automatic drop, and then I'll lower the pickup. Bail counter. I don't recall there being a bail counter in the last one. That car can just wait its turn, and then turn on the baler, and go. Oh, not even park. Should have looked. You got a ticket for holding up the school bus. Sorry, there we go. Hopefully he doesn't get pissed off. I'm gonna get a complaint from the school. Hopefully I don't get a fine. I'll just be another thing I can't afford to pay. Holy smokes, this. Oh, you know, one thing I didn't do. I made a mistake. Well, now we're gonna go with this, but I made a bit of a mistake. I don't know what size bales you're making. But that's the size we're going with for now. Oh yeah, see, we're doing the wrong place. So I'm gonna change this to, I'm gonna do 150s. That's what we'll do. I was hoping to do 180s, because that's what I did the last time. I forgot to pay attention to that. See, it's just like I said. I always do that. I go and I do something. I don't look at all the things I need to look at. So we're going to have some bales that are going to be 150s. We're going to have some bales that are going to be 180. It's not really a huge deal, because we're likely keeping them for ourselves anyway, but it just would have been nice to have them all the same size. So. This 150 to 180 is not a huge difference. It is what it is, right? Backing up is not even fall. Hear the beeping and get all excited. So we know right off the hop that we don't want this baler when we buy it, because this baler does not do the size bales that I like. So that's not going to be the one we buy. Okay, come on, you're really gonna try and cut me off? Why would you do that? You see I'm working here, bud. Even the school bus waited. You can wait. Back up. Let me... I like to do that where I back up a little bit once it's when it's coming out because then you get the whole line and you're not setting down bales on top of the windrow. So now that, it's not even fair now to say how many bales we're gonna have in the end because now we're gonna have even a ton more than I thought because I think we had 17 when we were doing the 180s. Now we're doing the 150s. There's gonna be at least a few more. It's not even fair to try and guess. I think back to the first time that I played Farming Simulator, and it was insane. This game just blew my mind. I didn't know how to use anything. I didn't know how to even go about finding out how to use anything. It's so confusing. And this game is still, there's still things that are confusing about it, but over the years you learn, you pick it up a lot quicker when you come back to it. Right? Perfect. That right there is how I like to do it. You back up just as it's loading. Which baler is your favorite baler to use when you're doing bales this type of round bales? What size bales do you guys use? Anybody want to let me know what kind of bales you do? Don't do that guy stuff. Didn't even see that guy. Mm, to loop where I get to my bill. Hoping that auto load trailer picks these up the same way. I'm thinking it shouldn't be an issue. They're all round bales. I'm thinking that trailer probably even picks up the square though. These signs, they just keep taking them down. They keep putting them back up. I think they're doing it. Either that or I'm just taking down more and more signs all over the place. timed nicely. If I may say so myself. I guess the one is not right now. Whatever, will spin around. And, keep my machine tight throughout. Push. Just like that. Keep going. I will go around one more time because the rest is not so good. Gotta get every little drop of hay out of this field. We're pinching pennies here. Oops. Couple laps around and we got it all. Nice, swing clean. I'm gonna take another spin. 89. Okay. 89%. I'm gonna see if we can work our way into it so we end up with the bale on the field when it's done. Anybody have any idea what this size bale of hay would get me roughly? This is the 150s. That's just regular hay. See? I'm just wondering what one of these would be worth if I was to sell it. Let's try to do the math in my head to see if I can. I'm gonna either sell these or just keep them, or what I'm gonna do. I think I'm selling this because of how low we are on funds. Otherwise, I would like to keep them because of the goats and because of the cows that we have there. But I mean, I got some there for a bit, and I can sell all these. Pretty quiet chat there. Nobody's don't feel like chatting. Like this one now. I had, yeah, baler that makes bigger bales. We're at 14 bales already. But like I said, it's a smaller bale, so I knew there would be pretty sure there would be more than 18 bales. Hang on, let me look up here. Oh, definitely there'll be more than 18 bales. If it was the bigger ones, I probably would have had about, I'm just guessing about 18. I probably, even with the bigger bales, I probably would have been around, probably would have been around 19 bales, 20 bales, something like that. be able to turn around. Still get this. Still get the bale in a good place. I'm trying to get the bales to pop out. Okay, of course, now like in the middle of a road or something. You can come like that. There we go. That's it. That's why I went that way, because had I picked up the stuff at the end here, it just would have probably would have popped out the bale right here in the middle of this road. Roadway, walkway, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Pick it up. There we go. That's okay too. Perfect. It's on the other side there. Just a little wide. Do a nice turn. Look at that. I haven't looked yet. Does anybody know if there's a fast baler out yet in Mod Hub? I didn't pay attention. I mean, I was in the Mod Hub, but I didn't pay attention. I don't know, I haven't seen one yet. Nothing is ridiculous. That fast baler is just crazy. That's why I used it. Having fun with that. Oh. So does anybody like? I'm not sure what happens when you don't repair your tractor. Like I know tractor right now needs repair. Does it get to a point where they stop working altogether, or does anybody know the like what happens? Be really curious to know because I'm at that point. There's nothing left to do. So I think both of my tractors are pretty well done like dinner. Cost me like it's at this point it might be cheaper to buy another tractor and fix this probably. I don't know. We have to look and see. But I'm pretty sure the repairs are going to be pretty costly. Just literally trying to pick up every little bit that we can here of hay and make the most of what we got. And we're leasing equipment, and it's right here in front of us. We might as well collect every little last bit we can. Um, what I should have done was, there's a couple of places that were missed in the mowing process. So there's that. But continue to. I'm just gonna climb up this mountain here. Expect you're gonna do it. Come on, Betsy. Oh yeah. You know what? They need work, but they're still still capable. Come on, bang, 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 bang. Okay. Now that we're done spinning a few circles, it's nice and clean. We've picked up all the little pieces and odd or little odds and ends on that corner that were needed to be picked up. And it's kind of, you know, tedious picking up those little bits and pieces of hay. I'm trying to make as many bales as I can. I think now we're back on track. We got that whole corner cleaned up. Like we did the opposite corner. 90, 96, 97, 98, 900. Okay, back up the touch. We're almost done baling. Then we get to do the fun part and pick up our, return this baler. And then we can pick up our auto load trailer, pick up all these bales, dump them over by our pile of bales that we got there, or we can decide to take them and sell them. I'm still wondering what I could do there. I'm thinking maybe I'll sell a couple, maybe one trailer, just to see what they're worth. Decide from there how many I want to sell, how many I want to keep maybe. It would really help if I could get some of your guys' insight to whether you think I should sell or keep. Is there any more? Oh yeah, we got some more there. Just this side. Wow, there's a lot of bales. Actually, there's 25 bales. We got 25 bales. 25 bales. We still have I don't know how many more here to get out of here, but a couple more out here and a few more. I think this time around with the mowing and the baling and how we work this field, we pretty much got just about every drop we could have got out of it. Every drop of hay. There's usually last little bit of hay that could be sitting here has been, aside from a few small spots that we missed. But Sure it is. Three, three. Poor farmer spending years working on fields by himself, just stressing about money. He's really committed to making this farm work. More. How many more rows? How many more rows? Hopefully this time we don't get like last time when I released the baler to baling, I had baler was about 60% full and I lost all that. I lost that hay because I couldn't really get the bale out. Hoping this time we can get most of a little bit gets stuck in there, but 60% is really quite a bit. It's bigger bales too, though. It's 61 right now. So 7, 3, 4. I think I'm gonna let this bale because there's no way I got enough here to do 2 bales. So I'm literally just gonna let this get to 100%. Once this gets to 100%, I'm going to let the bale pop out. What stays on the stays in the grass stays in the grass. Okay. This stuff I can pick up later. trailer. So we've got, this way we have no, we don't give away no pay. So we'll turn off the baler. We'll go into our menu. We're going to return the baler to the shop. Menu. Oh, was it the wrong menu? Hang on a sec. That might have been right. This right here. Hit return. Yes. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna run back to the got everything parked. Grab our little auto load trailer there. There's, since we got so many, it's more than I had planned on having. But since we have so many, I'm going to take one trailer of these, find out where is the best place to sell these. I don't imagine I'm going to get much, but I just want to see out of curiosity. We've got one full auto load trailer. It's going to give me money. Because if somehow you got all those, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I think we got about 20 bales of this. Okay. Okay. Oh, 20. Oh, we got 17 bales. That's what we got there. So 17 bales can give us a bit of our So if we do get a decent amount out of this, I may just sell every bale here just to keep us afloat until these peas are dealt with. I can figure out what we're doing next. Not sure how many of these hold. The other size it was holding 6. So I'm assuming it'll still be 6. Like 6 is the max for this little toy trailer of ours. Okay, and now for the hay bales. Where are we gonna sell this? Okay, that's. How am I not seeing the rock calendar? Vehicles settings. Barley. Rock calendar. Vehicles settings. How am I not seeing the menu? Let's see. Used vehicles, mods, DLCs, other. I've lost it. I'm trying to find Alright, like owned prices. Okay, this is the menu. Prices. So we're looking for hay. 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 153. Well, let's sell one. It's only 912 meters away. I'll sell one trailer full and see what we get for money out of it. I doubt it's going to be worth it, but let's see. Where's our map? Where is it? This is 912 meters away. Oh yeah, that's where we're going right there. So the best route, it's the best route to take. I'm going to turn right on this road. I can't wait till we get these finances all sorted out. We can afford bigger, better equipment. That's when things will start to grow, things will start to figure themselves out. This road. Okay, so we're here. Looks like this is where we unload. So we're gonna unload here. Okay. 6,000 for that. You know what? It might be worth selling. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell every bale that I just every bale I just made because it's gonna put us a little less in the hole. It'll give us a little bit more cash flow for actually working, or at least some of them. That'll actually be pretty good. That'll be awesome. That makes you feel a little better. So it's about $1,000 a bale, roughly. Six bales, you get 6 grand, just over. So that one bale is a different size, so we'll have to do something with that. I forgot. It looks like we might have 2 bales, different size. You may remember getting a baling. I made a couple that were different size. I forgot to set my setting correctly. So now I've learned a couple things. One I've learned is we don't we don't like that baling. It doesn't do the size I want. So I'm gonna go left on this road. Get right. Go left on this road, and then we'll go take a right. Prices. So let's check this quick just to make sure it's still. I don't think it's a change after one small delivery. Doesn't hurt to check. So we'll go to the animal dealer again, 778. Yep. Tag it again. 6,000 major challenge. That's gonna be a bit tedious, but that's the only option at this point. It's the only auto load trailer I have. I think it's, even though it's a lot of back and forth, it's still probably gonna be best option. We're going to on this road, continue down and drive. Just keep driving down. Poor farmer must be so tired. I think he's on day 3 without sleep on that run. Oh, not really. Actually, he slept. He had to sleep to get the crop to. Oh no. This was already. I believe it was already good to go since the last harvest of the canola. I believe it was. Driving in here. First up. Maybe one of these deliveries can pay for repair on one of my tractors at least would be nice. 6100. We will go stop unloading. Not that it really matters until we get to the other side. Alright, so how many bales have we got? Let's gonna do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 divided by 6 is... Okay. Oh, but we don't have 16 of the same size. We got 2. I'm just gonna shut up because I don't know how many of these are gonna be that other side. I think we only got 2, but who knows. operating position. Let's let's go drop off another load. I really don't know how much this is going to help us, but at least it's, whatever we get from this, it's it's a little bit less we are in the hole. That's just the way I look at it. Then we head back up this road. Leave this way that way. I can't believe how fast some of these cars drive around. Alright, so we're gonna keep going until when is it now? I'm always getting so many different places. Tag that please. It doesn't take much to tag this, so I might as well tag it so then I know I'm going to the right place out there. I don't want to drive the wrong way and end up halfway across the map on the other side, then I drive back. Just a mess. It was basically the same path as you would take to the store, right? Just across the street from the store where we purchase our machines and vehicles. Put some fuel in this tractor on this run so we don't run out of fuel. There goes one, this is a gas leak. I thought this was a gas leak. Wow. We're good. We're done there. Done. We'll head back, pick up another 6, and we'll do this a few times until we're done. When we're done, it'll put us, you know, at least we'll be, if I'm not wrong, we'll be close to 70,000. So that'll help us a little bit when we go to lease the machine to harvest our peas. And then once the pea harvest is completed, it's going to be so much more relaxing, because at least even if we don't make a ton of money off of it, the trouble part, like as long as we're, you know, we have our head above water, the hard part's done, right? Like we just need to get out of the bad, get out of the negative. That's what he's trying to do. So we got stop unloading. We will set our operating position. Pick up some more. One. Pick up that one on the side, this one here, and leave that one for last. Wrong size. We'll pick up all the ones we can. So we have now what left? 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 bales left, but at least I think at least 2 of those are a different size than ones we have here. But what I'll do is I'll sell all the bigger ones, and then these 2 smaller ones that are a different size, I may just keep them and give them to my animals. I'll tag that place again. Okay, so 153, 148, numbers are still the same. I don't know how often those numbers change. I don't know if they change due to how much intake they've had. I don't know if they change due to the day. I'm not sure how they change. That's why I'm constantly checking. I'm actually curious to know how often they do change. I may have to do a little bit of reading up and figure out that part. It would be interesting thing. Okay, do I want to, if I turn here, what does that do? Same crap. Either way, I may end up being longer because of that. Alright, so this may be the last load I drop here. Because I mean, looking back to what I have left there, I may just keep it. So we got 66,000. You know what? I should have kept track of. I can't recall. I don't recall what I had before. But I think we got about $20,000 of hay bales I just sold. I think that's what I made. $20,000. It's not a ton. It's not much really, but it's going to keep us afloat now that we have to rent that one costly machine here in a couple of days once we pick up our bales and bring them over and sleep for a couple of days until our harvest is ready. It'll help us a little bit. And then what I'm excited to see and hoping works out to be good is the sale of the peas, because if those peas don't give us a good profit, it's gonna suck. But if those peas do give us a good profit, it'll set us up nicely. So it's just a matter of what the peas are gonna give us. I hope, for the sake of what we've been doing and the work that I've put in, I'm hoping, really hoping that it's decent profit. Okay, so I'm going to stop unloading. I'm going to put it in operating position. Now this is one of the smaller bales, but because I've only got 4 bales left here, they're all going to my farm. I'm going to unload them just over by other bales. I think these are the only 2 I can pick up right now. I think the other 2 I gotta come get after. Yeah, just like that. So what I'll do is I'll take these back, drop these off, come get these last 2, and then I'm going to sleep until the crops are ready to harvest. And then when our crops are ready to harvest, I'm going to rent a pea harvester. Which for some reason sounds really funny to say, but I'm going to rent a pea harvester, and then I am going to harvest all those peas and see if we can get ourselves a profit. With any luck, we'll do all right. If we can get ourselves afloat, we'll call that a lesson learned. Because should never have planted those peas without knowing what I was going to need to do for harvesting. Alright, so I don't want to go to transport position. Go unload bales. Unload bales here. If they fall just anywhere, because I'm gonna pick them up with my loader anyway. I literally just wanted to get them here, to get them to this point, just so I could pick up those last two, and then that field is complete for now. Depending on what our animals look like once we sleep, we may need to give our animals some. We may need to give the animals some hay anyway. I'll take a quick ride down. I don't think I left any down there in that end, so they picked them all up. As always, I like to take a quick ride around just to make sure that everything is 100% picked up. He didn't leave anything behind, especially when we're penny pinching and trying to grab every little piece that we can. Wouldn't be too good to leave all this in here. Oh, that's the stuff I left. I left that stuff behind intentionally. I forgot. I didn't want to leave it in the baler and end up just giving it away, because that's what would have happened. If this stuff was in the baler, you can't make a partial bale with the round baler apparently. But either way, we are done baling anyway. I'm not even going to. I don't even think I'm going to take this trailer off of here. I'm going to go look at. I'm going to look at the animals and see what the situation is over here with the animals. What? Doesn't look like the goats need any hay. They're still good for quite some time. This is what's left out of 3 bales since I started playing the game for hay. And look at that, we now have 10 goats. Man, these goats are reproducing. That's awesome. We started out with 6 goats. We now have 10. Fantastic. And look, cows. Do we have a baby cow yet? Have we got a baby cow yet? No, we still have only 3 cows, which doesn't make sense to me. We should have had. I'm pretty sure we should have had a baby cow already. Their health, almost. We're at 90. We're at 90% for reproduction, so we're very close to getting a baby cow. That's cool. I don't know if we're gonna get 1. If we're gonna get 3. I don't know. I'm assuming we'll probably get 1 baby out of each of these. I'm almost positive we're gonna get 3 baby cows very shortly. It's gonna be great, because then that's profit there too. And then once these animals start to grow older, they'll start reproducing, and then it'll be awesome. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is take where's my loader with my little green one. This one here. That's what I want. I'm gonna grab grab this loader here. I'm going to pick up that those forks that are over here. Not these ones. I want bale spikes, but I'm just gonna get these out of the way. Oops, wrong button. These forks here are cool. They work on the back or the front. To were able to catch my screen yesterday when I bought these, because I thought these were a cool buy. Yeah, so I don't use these. I'm gonna put them. I'll put them alongside this shed here. I wonder if this maybe spiked into a bale. I'm gonna try it just to see. I think try all sorts of weird things, but I'm assuming that only the bale spike goes into the bale. Hey, look at that. That's kind of cool. I didn't think it would work. It's not ideal because it doesn't go high enough. But worst comes to worst, I need to push around the bale. I'll do it with this. And push those in there. Go there. This here, and like I said, I'm gonna put it on the side. I'm gonna put it on the side of the storage, bale storage here. This is probably gonna be where I'm gonna put a whole bunch of any of my attachments. Are probably gonna go right here in permanent storage. When I need it, I just drive up to the one I need, pick it up, and done. There's no need to put those inside anywhere or anything. It would be very convenient though. Even this arm, what you call it? That's the name for it. The arm, what you call it? So I'm gonna grab a bale off that trailer here. Oh, I probably gotta put that in. I don't have to put that into the unloading position, or it's probably gonna make me want to pick up the whole damn trailer. Okay. I got a feeling. What the heck? Oh, I know what it's doing. That's exactly what I said. It wants me to put this in the unloading position. Click the button so it's in the bales. Unload here. Perfect. Now I should be able to hop in the other tractor, pick up that bale, and put at least one with the cows, maybe two. These cows of mine, my pride and joy. I'll get a baby cow soon. My goats are doing fantastic. They've given me 4 babies already. That's awesome. So I gotta see what the profit is on it. Because I could also take Well, it'd be too soon. I want them to grow to mature age before I sell them because that's obviously when I'm going to get the best money. You don't want to sell them when they're little. Oh, we got, no, ain't kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna hop out and see what that's doing. I wonder if it's gonna melt down to nothing. Is that even gonna do 250? Yeah, it's not doing much more. I think we take that other bale off. Should I even bother? No, I'm not gonna bother. I'm literally gonna put this over here. I'm gonna run to the house. I'm gonna sleep for 2 days, and then when I wake up, I'm gonna sleep for whatever it takes for the bees to be ready to harvest. When they're ready to harvest, we're gonna do that and go make some money finally. All right. I have to say, I was just saying to my girlfriend, I find it pretty funny that they actually got Grandpa doing laundry here, but he's not washing none of my clothes. That's kind of a jerk move. I just see his jeans, his hat, his onesie, his socks, his boxers. Where's my stuff? I'm working the fields and he still doesn't do any laundry for me. Not very nice, old man. Guess I'll do my own laundry later. So it's 3:52. I'm gonna sleep until 5:30 in the morning. I'm gonna get to sleep. All right, if you guys give me 1 second, I'm just gonna grab myself a drink and I'll be right back. I will turn this view to at least the farm, so at least you guys have the beautiful farm to look at while I grab a drink. All right, and I'm back. So what I'm gonna look at here, our see, need to see our growth. It's still our fields are still growing, so we're gonna sleep one more day. We are gonna sleep until we get to the harvest point, and then we will go get that machine. And I'm so excited to get this part over with. I just want to see it be done. I'm just worried how much money we're gonna make, if we're gonna make, or if we're gonna lose. Like, see what happens. So we have 700. We made 756 bucks. So what are we making income property from? I'm wondering. There must be something. I didn't put anything. I didn't add anything like that to this farm that would make money yet. So I'd like to know what it is that comes with. So right now we are at still the growing stage. We can sleep one more night, and that should be enough. And then once that's done, we will find out what our fate is with the peas. Okay, according to the map, we are ready to harvest, which means we will hop into our store uh, menu, and we will. Here you go. This is the menu we wanted, and we will rent ourselves a pea harvester. The pea harvester that we want is right here. We are going to lease this thing because it is way too expensive for us at the moment. I mean, base price, total price is as it sits, $581,000. Anybody want to lend me 581,000? No? I guess I'll have to lease it. As is, leasing is already 29,631. So I'm going to do that right now. Okay, we're down to 35,000, but we have leased the equipment that we need. I'm going to drive this big beast of a machine back to our farm, which should be. Is this the same store? Yeah, it's the same store we always go to. So it should be. Oh, but yeah, so we're gonna take this straight out to that road there and go turn right. So it's that thing. A lot of the lights. Oh, look at that. We're lighting up the whole town with this machine. There's some bright lights, which is good. It's still pretty early in the morning. We're driving around a leased machine and we just go crashing into trees. And you know what? They're charging us a lot for this machine, so if I damage it, deal with it. They'll probably charge us for damages too, I'm sure. I never paid attention when I leased the other equipment. I returned it if there was any other fees or anything. So when I return this, I want to pay attention to the amounts and see if they do. I wonder if they do charge us anything for damages or usage hours or anything like that. find out after we finish this, because I'm going to harvest all this. I gotta say, it sucks that we gotta rent this machine, but it's pretty cool in a way because we get to use this machine. I've never used one of these, and yet to figure out how. By the looks of it, it looks to be set up kind of the same idea as a regular harvester. Thankfully, it's finally set up so we can fit in here with this big piece of machine. If I knew how to drive. So the way I drive in Farming Simulator reminds me a lot of the way my girlfriend drives in real life. It's scary. The other day I went out with her, and I swear my life flashed before my eyes about a dozen times, and we only went about half a block. I'm just kidding. Alright, so I'm going to turn on, okay, pipe out, no, lower harvester, let's try that. Turn on harvester, let's try that. And, it's go time. Let's see if we get ourselves some peas. Just like that. Harvest some peas. There. Wow. We're harvesting peas. Really? Is this machine got better at one time? Doesn't feel like it's doing. Oh, okay, it's doing okay. For some reason, it felt like it was doing a very little amount. It does feel like it's doing a little. Maybe because it's such a big machine, it feels like it should be doing more. Now we're set up. I don't know where to sell peas, but we'll find that out very soon. Pretty sure that once I get this harvested, we figure out our finance end of things. That might be where I end the stream for now. We may continue tomorrow. There may be certain things I may do, like I might cultivate before tomorrow, and I may seed. So I might get us to the point of harvesting again another crop, possibly. But I'll think about what we're gonna do and what I want to set up. Very well may look into other animals and stuff like that. Like it really the profit and loss and whatever once we finish with the peas and we got everything done on that part, and how much money we make out of this is really what's going to decide what I do next. For millionaires after this, well, we might buy some land. But something tells me we're not getting millionaires. I'd like to think that the profit of peas was maybe a large profit, considering that the machine has so much to buy, so much to lease. I mean, if you look at back in the older farming simulators, cotton was one good way of making money. And you looked at how much it was to lease and buy those machines, they were pretty pricey. So if you go by that, well, maybe this will be a good crop. It may be a good crop to get into. This could be a stupid mistake that I made that turns out to be good, you know? find out once I get the crops sold. I have to say though, this is definitely not the crop you want to start out. Starting out with peas is a very bad idea. It would be cool if I make enough money to pay off the loan that we have. That would be something to look at. So once I have enough to fill a trailer, we'll take one trailer. I will find out where the best place to sell the peas is. I will sell them. We'll get answers very, very soon. This could turn out to be a good thing. I hope that it does. Getting a nice boost in our funds right off the hop would really help the farm get somewhere. Then stop worrying. Maybe do some figuring out what animals we're going to deal with. I don't think I'm going to do horses anytime soon. I'd like to do, if I had a pallet auto load, that'd be great, but I don't, so I'm wondering if chickens is going to be the way to go, because if I had a pallet auto load, it'd be great. Pick up the goats' milk, would be great. Pick up the eggs from the chickens, if we decide to go that way. I have to think about what I have, what they produce, how it is, how I'm going to transport the goods that the animals produce. But these are all things I have to think about before I actually go ahead and do the animals, or before I go ahead and start raising the animals. Because buying them is one thing, but raising them after, and feeding them and transporting their output, gotta make sure we're ready to do it all. This machine's actually pretty simple to use. It's the same as any other harvester. Just a really big machine. Alright, looks like we're full. So I'm gonna hit to pipe out, which I'm not sure where it pipes out. Oh, that's it piping out. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be really interesting. How do we How do we get the peas out of here now? I just put it. Well, I'm gonna try and put a trailer beside that. It looks like it might work. It looks like it's just a matter of putting a trailer right beside it. I hope that this trailer is gonna be able to take the peas off of that machine. You don't really need those forks on there, but they're on there, so they're on there. That's a little bit more weight in front, I guess. Let's see what happens. Looks like it's gonna work. Not exactly going into the trailer, but it is going into the trailer. It works. Hopefully we're not losing anything that way. I think so. So just need that big machine. That big machine loads not even half this trailer. Kind of hoping that I lost half the load off the side because that doesn't make sense. Such a big machine, and that's all it holds. I think that's about the same as the other house before. Tell you the truth. All right, let's go. Let's go harvest some more. Go to harvester. Go to town. Big grab. once I do one more pass down this end, I'm probably gonna just go back and forth up and down the long way. Just trying to make a little bit more room since this machine is such a beast of a machine. Looks like now we got more than enough room. But we're about halfway through. See if we fill in this second machine, then we can get into, we can dump this into the trailer, and I think what I'm going to do is, because I don't think dumping this will fully fill that trailer. I probably will harvest this a little bit just because I want to see what an entire trailer gives us. I know that prices will fluctuate, go up, down, you know, I get it, but if we're going to try and get as much as we can get, I'd like to get the full trailer. That's it. Just want to check out what these peas look like when they're, I didn't bother looking. It's pretty cool. Not bad. Looks like everybody's having pea soup around here. See? We got a lot of peas to harvest. Pea soup for everybody. Sorry guys, just give me one quick sec. Yeah, I was just trying to explain to the girlfriend where to find something in the menu. She's over on her PlayStation playing on her farm. I'm on mine playing on mine. both of us have. Oh, I guess I should put my drop the header and actually try and do something. Get a harvester down. But we're both playing. Both of us play Farming Simulator 25. She's on her farm, I'm on mine. I've been playing it a couple of days long. She's just getting into it now, basically. She's asking advice on what to do. I'm trying to tell her I'm just learning too. But I'll help her with what I know. What I don't know, we can figure out together. That's one thing I have to say. It's nice having somebody to play the same game with alongside. It's cool. So we're close. This one's almost full. So like I said, I'm gonna pipe out. I'm gonna drop some of it. I'm gonna empty this one into that little trailer, and I'm gonna take just a little bit more. So when I go to I go to sell, I'm selling in full trailer. I don't want to sell perfect trailer. I want to sell full. Okay, don't waste, don't waste. That's it. Would have been a little bit better if I came at the trailer nice and straight, but that's fine. I gotta say though, it'd be kind of cool if you're able to get the money, or if you're willing to take a very large loan to get all the machinery right off the hop. I mean, I don't want to start off in so much debt, but peas is not exactly hard to do. If you do want to get into it, it's rather easy to do. So, turn on the harvester. Take it to about 10%. I guess I'll take one trip up, one trip down. I think that's where that line. That's where the harvester ended up getting full. So I'll take it to right there, and I'll turn around, turn off the harvester, lift the harvester. So crop stuff is off. So spinach this way. Pipe out, fill that trailer, go to sale. I'm going to try to see if I leave a worker harvesting this field. See how that turns out. Oh, is that a baby? Look at that. There's a baby cow that's trying to learn how to walk. That is so cute. Look at that little thing. It's struggling to walk. It must have been just born. Oh, that is just cute. Look at it. Oh, it's learning. There's another one up there. So it looks like, oh, this one's doing better at walking. So we got some baby cows. There should be one more, I'm guessing. I bet you there's. Oh man, the eyes on that thing. Holy smokes. Yeah, so we got three little baby cows, I guess. One. Oh, this one looks like he's struggling. I hope this one doesn't have that illness where they can't walk. Wouldn't that be something if they put that in the game? That'd be kind of neat. Yeah. But that thing is walking funny though. I guess they're both kind of walking funny. And it says they're 2 months old. By 2 months, you would hope that they're walking. Wobbly in the legs. Should be one more. Yeah, there's one of these or two. Oh, look at that one. That one looks like a spitting image of the mums. It's like basically identical to the mums, just miniature version. That's so cool. So now we got some baby cows, got some baby goats. That's just cool. I like that. Now we'll get into other animals. Animals are producing. That's just what we need. Can you tell me that it didn't fill? It didn't fill? Are you serious? Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'm not gonna sit here and play. I will. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around with trying to fill it. It's close enough. Pipe in. I'm going to put this guy. Get somebody harvesting. Can you hire somebody on these things? For the sake of this, I'm basically gonna let him do what he wants. I'm gonna set it up like we've got the whole field to do because I don't know how to play with this thing just that well just yet. So I'm just gonna do like this. He's got working width of 3.6, number of headlands. Work the headlands. I'll leave the headlands off because obviously he's not doing. They're already done. I'll start with up and down. Okay. Hit OK to get it start. We'll let him do his thing here. Yeah, looks like he's doing the right thing. So I'm just gonna let him do this thing here for a minute. I'm just gonna take a quick break here for a couple minutes as he does this, and then I will head off and sell my harvest. Now I'm just gonna, I'll pick up the patches that they left behind here, which is not too bad. Could be worse, I guess. Lower the harvester, turn it on. I'm not gonna be able to pick them all up anyway, but so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna type out. And we'll dump. So we will take a full trailer because dump some out of here anyway. Once I dump a little bit out of here, we should be able to go and pick up the rest. There. Okay. So pipe in. On harvester. We'll get that last little bit, and then we'll set them up on the next field. And see what he does over there. And while he does that, we'll make a run to wherever it tells us the best prices. And sell these bees. He's not actually gonna be able to do much anyway, so I won't even set him up. He's 92% full. So if he's 92% full, he's probably gonna just do like one pass up maybe half the side or something like that. And then he'll be full. So I'm just gonna leave this harvester close to that edge there. Turn off the harvester. Alright. So let's see where we're gonna go sell these peas. Let's see these peas, what they look like. Something there. But that's what they look like. Oh. They look odd. I don't know, the color's a little off for me. VPs. Might be my TV. They look a little brighter than peas. Alright, we need to go to, let's see. Hopefully it's not too far. So we got crop calendar. Prices. So we're looking at peas. Each. Okay, down here, peas. Where's peas? Okay. Did I miss it? Are they under a different name or what? Maybe they're up here. Oh, there you go. That's what it is. So peas, the best price at the moment is, okay, we got 1861, 1834, 19, oh, right there, 1924. Goldcrest Valley. Oh, that's the train. Okay. Okay, I haven't done this yet, so I can't remember when you use the train what the process is. I know there's a couple of steps. I'll have to remember how to do this. So let's see. Goldcrest Valley. So it's going to be on the edge of the map. It's going to be right over here. Right here. That's the place right there. So we'll have to. We're gonna go for a bit of a drive, guys. Actually, it won't be that bad. We're gonna have to turn our tractor around, head up by field 8 towards 10, and take a right. Okay. Let's do this. Hopefully this turns out to be a nice payday. There goes the train right there. I know you had to rent the train. There's a way I guess you gotta call for the train, you have to rent it. And then once you rent it, you can figure out where we're gonna load it. I know that one of the farming simulator maps was really confusing where you had to drop off, like dump the load. Or at least for me, it was confusing, I couldn't figure it out. And then when I looked it up, it was finally, I was able to Google it at one point and figure it out. But it should be similar to other trains that I've used. But the Willow Lumber Company. Right side. Alright, sorry. Better take a look at the map. Make sure I'm not going further than I need to. And I'm not, so I got quite a ways to go yet on this road. We're going to be down by... I don't have to worry about turning to... We're turning just after field 72. We're going to turn left. Well, when you see field 72 on our mini map, that's our key to turn. So for those of you who are just joining, we're off to sell our first crop of peas. We're going to see what kind of profit we get for a full load. I guess 8,000 liters of peas. I guess that's what that is, 8,000 liters, I think that's what it is. And then we're gonna see if we made a good choice in doing peas, or if we gotta sell the farm to save our behind. What we're gonna have to do is look at, if we make some good money, I might have to invest in a new tractor, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna turn here. Head over to that next road here on the right. I think that's where we need to turn. That's Gusty Winds, it says. Gusty Winds Simple. Sign there. Alright. Now here is where it gets a little bit worried, to tell you the truth, and not, I don't recall 100% how to sell the train. I don't think we need to be down here, we need to be up there. So I'm gonna take, in all honesty, if it's gonna be too much to sell to the train, I may just sell to the next best place. Figure out the next best place and sell to there. But I'm gonna attempt to sell to the train. I don't know what the price difference is even. Go down one. The second best price is, well, it's about $100 difference per whatever, per liter, I guess. I don't know how that's measured. I never did. I fully understand these prices. I'm guessing it's per liter or per 100 liters, per 1,000 liters. It can't be per 1,000 liters. I'm guessing per 100 liters. I'm not dumping here. Before I dump here, I'm gonna try it. Maybe we can sell it here too if it doesn't work out. Don't know what we're gonna do. Pass over this back here. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Can't go that way. Is this the end of the map? Is that why it's not letting me go anymore? I bet that could be why. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Is that a drag over here? But yeah, we can walk over here. Huh. Okay. Oh, I was gonna. Can't walk that way. Can't walk anywhere over there. So I gotta figure out how to sell. Okay, this is what I thought. Just like I thought, it's gonna be. Oh, there's the train. Thank God it was on that track and not this one. Also would have lost that whole load. I'm guessing we may have to load. I might have been in the right place. Just to load that train, it's going to be from over there. So I bet you I'm going to have to go down to the bottom and load the train from there. And I'll have to haul the train from right here at this box. Is it? Let's see. No, that's one. I think the way it works is I think there's a box. maybe they made it easier. Maybe you just do dump it in that. Maybe you just dump it in that grate. I'll try it. I'll dump it in this grate and see what happens. It'd be cool if they did make the train easier and that's all it took. Because, I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't do something like that where they just make it where you dump, dump this in here. So it's gonna give me money anyway. I'll see what I make out of it. It is what it is. I'm not fully sure where I'm actually technically selling this to. 13.8 got for that load. 13.8. So did I sell it to the barge? What did I sell it to? So right now I'm here. And this is Grain Barge Terminal 1. Okay, I sold it to Grain Barge Terminal 1. So I'm gonna look at what the prices are for that and see how big of a difference it was from Grain Barge Terminal 1. So it's about a $200 difference is what I lost per whatever. So I went from trying to sell it to the most expensive, like to the best, to, I mean, the second worst place. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, it's. I'm going to figure out where to dump this. But so I'm not wasting you guys' time. I will do stuff like that off screen. Figure that out. So then I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want to be running around in circles. So for now, I'm going to go back home to our beautiful farm there. So I will ping the spot here. I'll ping our. Can I ping this place? Can I ping the set destination? What happens if I hit return on that? Will it take my? Will it bring me back with the tractor and trailer? Probably not. I can't imagine that would be the way that it would happen. So if I click on the tag, return. Oh, okay, never mind. That's return because it's a leased item. Um, but I will hit this. Why did I press that button? Jeez. Um, I'll do like this. I'll tag. I'll tag that pen because that's our cows, and that way we know the ping is heading us in the right direction. So we're gonna head back this way. Well, regardless, we're back to 50,000. It's a little bit more comfortable. We're back to 13,000. We've already rented the machine. So doing a little better. 13,000 is less than I imagined peas would be, but we do have a few more trailers to sell out of there. So here I'm going to go left. I believe it's going to be the next grade, but I'll double check. Yeah, it's going to be the next grade. Then we'll head home, pick up some more. Maybe what I'll do is sell it to the next best price to the train. Just because I don't want to mess with the train at this point until I can 100% figure out how to use the train correctly. And then when I do figure out how to use the train correctly, I will show you guys how to do it. It's been so long since I've done it, I completely forgot how to do it. So, but I will use it so you guys can see at one point how to do it if you don't know how to do it. I'm assuming a lot of you know how, but for those who don't, you will. Is that the... momentarily, I thought that might have been the place that had that sunflower maze that I was talking about earlier. That was kind of neat place to check out. I still, I'm thinking that this move overlooks Bed Pass because apparently these people drive fast. But I still say there's going to be like there's going to be a bunch of stuff hidden around where we're going to get rewarded for finding and stuff like that. I'm almost certain that a lot of these places are going to have some kind of reward hiding for us to find. I will look into stuff like that when I'm off stream. I'll look into that and find out if there is stuff like that, and then if there is, I will show you guys. I love getting into stuff like that. It's cool finding little secrets. Like we used to find, I forget what it was we used to find, but we were finding stuff all over these maps. And getting money for finding them. It was kind of cool. Oh yeah, my girlfriend was just reminding me just now. It's one of them we found one of the maps that had items to find and you get money for it was, I believe it was video games. And we can't recall what the second one was, but there was another one that we know of that had it was possibly, I think it was little statues. I'm not sure if it was statues, but certainly I think it might have been. But the video games now I remember there was like if you went, I mean, most people who play Farming Simulator remember No Man's Land. And I know one spot I remember like 100% you could find on No Man's Land on the roof. There was like a whole bunch up there. There was like, you'd find everything up there. I think there was like $100,000 up there. Was it 100,000 or was it $1 million or I can't remember how much it was, but there was a bunch of money up there. If you went up there and you collected all of those, I think it was 10 cartridges up there or something like that. And if you collect them all, you get like, I believe it was 100,000. I'm not wrong. All right, we're home. So nice to be home. It's a long drive. That was a long drive. I'm gonna go get this rented machine. I want to get these fields harvested as quick as possible so we can return this machine. I don't want them to charge us for using it longer. As is, it's already a very expensive machine to rent. For the price we paid, they should just tell us, you know, keep it till you're done. Who cares how long you take? That's insane. So I'm going to turn on the harvester. Oh no, not. What am I talking about? First I'm going to pipe out. I'm going to pipe out. I'm going to dump what is inside the tank. I gotta say though, I do feel a little bit better because at least, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to pay off our loan once we're done here, but we are at least not going to have to take a bigger loan. That right there makes me happy. All right. Pipe in. I'm going to start this guy right here. But I'm going to make sure his settings are all set correctly. Again, I do love this this whole setup they have for these workers now. Where you press and hold circle. This whole menu is just awesome. So we got working with. Same headlands, number of headlands, 4 headland, work the headlands, we'll put it on, and we'll start with headlands, and it's at 0, so we'll go OK, and we'll press circle to start, and there we go. Come on, buddy. There we go, he's off work. The reason that I set him up doing that is because I'm going to hop into actually that tractor that I was just in. Drop this trailer here just for a moment. I'm going to take this bale of hay here. I'm going to drop it over by my cows. Got to make sure these animals are always well fed. Especially those little babies, they're so young, we've got to make sure that they stay healthy. Some young, healthy young cattle and healthy young goats, so we have a healthy herd all the time. There we go. So we got one bale out there to we got one bale in there. Oh, look, that little cow there is jumping around a little bit quicker now. They're getting their legs. How is it possible that, I mean, these goats, I guess they're a lighter animal. Well, I guess when cows are small, baby goats and baby cows, their weight can't be that much different. I don't know. Never really thought of it. Okay, we got here. We're okay for these guys. This bale is about just over half gone, I guess. So, take. I think I'm gonna take another bale and put one over there by those guys because better more than enough. And then I will grab the water, fill their water. See, the thing is now we have to, we got to concentrate for, well, the money we have, we're safe. So now what we can do is, now we can do another harvest. Eventually, once we deal with all these peas, we can do another harvest of grass, so we can get some more hay, stockpile after. Both these little bales. You know what? I'm gonna grab that little bale right now. Oh, wrong button again. Oh, it doesn't wanna. Apparently my fingers don't want to press the right buttons. There we go. That was, yeah. Drag forward. Pick up this bale here, just over the little one. They have odd sized bales, so we'll feed these little ones to the goats right away so we get them out of the way. I will not be baling this size anymore. I like baling the larger size because it, like, if you look at the cow, where I got the hay there, that when you put their hay, it's just a perfect size for the big bales. This guy's stuck, so I'm gonna fix that for him right now. I swear these guys come to work drunk first thing in the morning. A blind person can see that there's obviously a fence there. Okay, so I will lower the harvester, turn on the harvester, and I will this way. I hit walls and stuff. I think I just hit my tractor there. You turn, keep going. I don't understand how, with all the stuff that Giants has done with this game, and that right there is still an issue. How can they not teach the AI that, you know, you bump into a wall or you have something in the way, or turn back up and turn, or even skip a spot? But no, they constantly just they stop dead. It's like they get confused. I think even in some situations, I think they just leave the machine, take off, if I'm not wrong. But I might be wrong on that. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know that they don't deal with it the right way. That I'll say. I just forgot what I was doing here. I want to dump. I got too many things on the go here. Just give me a second. I'm gonna drop these bales here, and then I just want to test something here for my girlfriend. I want to see if those forks over there are going to attach to this attachment here that I got on my tractor, because she's thinking about buying the same setup that I have here for her farm to start off with. So these guys, oops, these guys can take this. I may have to push this around a little bit later. That can stay like that. Oops. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over there and just test. I think that this spike and those forks may fit both on this same mechanism here, but I'm gonna check. Because if not, I know it fits in that 3-point system on the front of this tractor. I'm hoping it fits right on this thing, because that would actually be handy. I've never tested it, but to get you some more height, that would be cool. And no, it doesn't. So the only thing this works, I'm gonna test these out. I never fully tested these. So the way these things work is they attach here. Right here. They attach to the front of your green tractor, John Deere, but with this you can only get about that high. That's about all the height you can get off that. If you want to get any higher than that, you're gonna have to get a different pallet fork or a different bale spike. So for the situation that you're wanting, you may want to get bale spike instead. But this here, it attaches to the front or the back of this tractor, which that's why I bought it, because it's kind of cool, because then you can see I've actually done it already. When I delivered my milk, like the first 2 crates of milk I sold it with this on the back. Oops. I sold it with this like this, and I just carried the milk like that. Carried the milk back there. No, that's not auto load. But on the back, it's odd. On the back, you can go higher and lower. You see, like on the back, you can go this low to pick up pallets, and you can take it up as high as there. Yeah, that would. I mean, and here I'll show you. Like, I mean, the cool thing about this is you can use it. Like, if you don't want to buy a bale spike and you want to buy these and kill 2 birds with 1 stone, it's cool, because you could use this as a bale spike as well. I'm not sure if you're trying to be budget friendly, so you make some money. You can back up to, just lower this a touch more. Actually, I'll lower it as much as I can, just for the reason that then that way you get more height, right? So I'll back into this here, and I will lift. There we go. Then we got that bale on the back of yours. The only thing is you got to be careful when you're driving that you don't lose your load. I'm just going to test here that I'm not sure if that's going to get high enough to feed your cattle, but it might. It just might. It looks like it does. Like if you go like this, yeah, I think that'll work. Feed cattle. And it's kind of cool because it's, I mean, I think it was like 600 bucks or something, was it? For 600 bucks, you get, oh yeah, it gets high enough. Because then you can just put it, oh, I swear, one of these days I will learn how to drive. But I could do it better when I'm actually looking this up. But you, oh, see, this goes, it's golden. You shouldn't have a problem doing it all. Yeah. But I don't need this here, so I'm gonna go put it back with my goats. Right, so I'm just gonna go drop these forks back over here. And then what I'm gonna do is see if I can set up my worker and let him do his thing there for a bit. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break while he does that, or at least while he does a portion of that. Alright, so I'll pick up these just so they're one less thing just floating around and get lost. And this is what I'm going to use more often, I think. One thing I'm a little bit concerned about is when it comes come time to sell animals. I'm going to have a little bit of trouble because, I mean, buying and selling like animal trailers are going to be pricey. So I want to see if I can earn myself enough because I know that you can buy and sell without an animal trailer, but I'm pretty sure if I'm not wrong, there's more profit and more money made if you have an animal trailer and you're hauling the animals to and from. So I'm gonna do that. I'd like to do that instead. I'm gonna try and see if I can do all these things the way that you make more profit. I know that right now I haven't done things that way, but it's just starting out. But once everything is set the way it's supposed to, okay, left harvester, no, turn on harvester, yes. Uh, but once everything is set up the way it's supposed to, I'd like to have it so um, I'm making as much profit as I can, which is obvious because I think anybody would want that, right? I'm going to do one more pass the other way for now. Then I will start this guy again. And hopefully, that is enough room for him to be able to figure out how to do this on his own. Set this guy up here quickly. So let's see on. Oh, that's cool. Look at he's got the lights going on the machine. Look at that. Fancy. Let's see how he does. Let's let him do his thing and see how he does. RPs, it's almost 83% full, but I'm gonna bring my tractor to the machine so he doesn't get confused once he is full. Why is this guy stuck here? pipe out. And I'll drive over to where. Really, I could bring it the other way, but I'm gonna go start over on that end anyway. I could have brought the tractor to the harvester, which is normally the way I would do it. But this guy's running. I don't know. It's kind of odd the way they're running circles. So I'm gonna bring this over here, and once this is done, loaded, I will put him back over there, but in a hopefully better position than what he was. Okay, like I said, I'm just gonna head over there now, and we'll lower the harvester, turn it on, and I'm just gonna clean up this edge here. Just clean it up. So I'll put him on higher. So, you know what? They're going to do whatever they want to do anyway. Right? That's what they're going to do. So I drop this here. I'm going to stock the water for my creatures to make sure my creatures have their water. Do a bit of a turn. See if I can get this water tank to pour the water smoothly and easily, because sometimes this thing has a mind of its own. Kind of, well, it puts out water when it wants, and sometimes it says, nope, no water today. This one never usually gives me a problem. It's always, when it does give a problem, it's usually the goat's watering pan, or whatever you want to call it. It's usually over there that I have a problem. I don't know if it's because I built that, and maybe the placement is an issue, or I don't know. I mean, I can't figure for the life of me why sometimes it doesn't take it. Like, I'm certain it needs water. And it's probably not right dry, but probably fix some. Oh, there you go. Look at that. It was nice and easy this time. You're full now? Good. Full. So food's full, water's full. You know, could have lived without water. Could have done without putting water in there. Regular for a bit. Probably could have done without. But it's done. So I won't even fill this up yet. It's not far where we gotta go to fill this if need be, so not too concerned. I was keeping this tank full at one point because I didn't like where we had to go fill it up. But now that I know there's water right on our property, like we have because it's a place to get water, like just back there. So now it's a different story now, I don't think. Now I actually could have bought myself a smaller trailer because of where the water is. I bought the bigger one because I didn't want to be hauling water back and forth like a million times. So, but that's okay. Now I got it, and the money's going up. Now we'll be able to, when we get different things running, we've really got a bigger water tank to start with. I can't wait till we start getting doing things with semis. I want to buy myself a little skid steer because they are handy. Every farm I pretty much ever had on Farming Simulator 22, 20, sorry, 22, 25, whatever, any of them. 17, I think. Anytime we could have skid steers, I did have, because they're super handy. When there's a skid steer on the farm, I use that over these machines, over the tractors, for a lot of things. Basically, the only thing I do with a tractor after is haul trailers, that kind of stuff. Oh, and then obviously like field work is going to tractor as well, obviously. I'm talking about the small stuff on farm, like feeding the animals with the skid steer, picking up pallets. Anytime you got to deal with hay bales or pallets or anything like that, it's always skid steer. Looks like we're going to get snow again. Looks like snow again. Why is this guy having issues? Like, honest to God. There's no reason for him to even drive this far up. Like, why is he up here? There's only one reason. Why he's missing, forget it. I'm just gonna do it myself. Just gonna do it myself. It's better. probably close to half done on our fields. Harvesting anyway, if I had to guess. That trailer. Let's see if I've got enough. I'm gonna pipe out. Let me see if there's enough in here to fill that trailer. So I can take that trailer to the sell point. If I can do that, this guy can stay, hopefully not mess up too much while I do that. So I'm going to pipe in. Got another full trailer. Another full trailer of peas. And I know I could probably hang on to them, but I don't know why I would hang on to peas. At this point, I think selling peas is probably best. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to continue to sell peas. Sell any of the harvest until we're at a point, I believe, what we should do is keep selling until we're at a point that money is more comfortable. Which is going to be kind of weird or hard to do because in a way it's going to be a long time before money is comfortable because there's so many things you need to do, so many ways we need to spend money. Regardless. All right. So back up to here. I'm wondering, should we give that train another shot? I can't remember how to load that train. Okay, the best price is Goldcrest Valley, and I'm pretty sure it's always going to be Goldcrest Valley. So 1941. So you know what? I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to go back and try to find the way to sell to that train. I know once I find out how to do it, I'm going to be like, you know what? You're a dummy because you've done this before. Figured it out before a long time ago. And every time I don't do the whole train thing for a bit, I always forget how to do it. But I'm going to be stubborn and go and do it. So if you're watching and you know how to do it, if you can do me a favor and just toss a message there in the comments, let me know. I know there's a place you have to go and you have to call for the train, I think, and then you have to dump. It's I don't know. It's a little bit confusing at first if you don't know how to do it or if you haven't done it in a long time and you forget. Like I went from playing this game to playing Fortnite, and really Fortnite's a great game. I love that game, but it's a little bit less thinking involved than this one, obviously, because that's like a shooter game. This is like you're selling stuff, you're growing stuff, um, there's tons of stuff you got to do. That one is the same stuff all the time. You're shooting something, and that's about it. All right, where is okay? It's down here. So the best way for me to go at this point would be hang a left and then hang the first right and then the second right. So left, hanging right, second right. We're going to try and get out of this car's way before he runs us over because these people are driving us down deadly. We're going to do this. And then when I find out how to do it, I'm going to feel great. Yeah. Happy New Year. Wow. Happy New Year, everybody. Whoever's watching the stream, Happy New Year. Sorry we're about 17 minutes late. Where we are, it's Central Time, so it's 12:17. So from us here, Happy New Year. If it's not New Year's yet at where you are, happy early. Change this. A mail truck, I guess. Looks like a mail truck. Is that a mail truck or a milk truck? Hard to say. Losing control, folks. Losing control. Sure where I thought I was turning. I was daydreaming, I guess. In La La Land, heading the wrong direction. Head in the wrong direction. Okay, minus $95 wage for me. $95. Still does the type of work that he does. Really? Okay, $95 and made this. Really, 95 bucks isn't bad. Alright, what is this? I just want, because last time I came over this, it said something about winds. Gusty winds area. Okay. It's okay. Gusty winds area. Oh, videos of the train. See, that's the train. We're gonna figure out how to sell something to you. Just honking. Really? I'm stopped here because of a train. Jerk. Okay. Do I have to fix this before I use this? Is that what that is? 'Cause I got a feeling there's some stuff you can buy and fix. That kind of stuff around here. I'm gonna do a little bit of figuring out. Got a box there. Okay, that's the place that I was just at that we can't actually get to that marker, right? So my idea when I was here, and I didn't really look further, I didn't even really try it. I think we have to load down here to load the train. I'm pretty sure it's down here. I shouldn't say I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing what I'm doing. I'm guessing it would be down here, but it's not gonna be in this grate because this grate is where is it? This menu I want. This grate, maybe it is. Take green barge terminal 1. That might be the one. Oh, come on. I hate when, okay, that's Lime Station. It, oh, there you go. And I think it might be this where I'm standing on. I'm gonna have to try this. I hope that I'm not gonna end up selling another. Like, is that the one I sold it before? Kinda. Yeah, that's the same one I just dumped it before, I think. Isn't it? Okay, this says Green Barge Terminal 1. So Green Barge Terminal 1 is, yeah, that's, so I'm selling it to here. If I dump it in there. So to sell it to the train, I think it's what I said. I think we have to repair. I bet you we gotta repair that before we, yeah, I'm almost certain you have to repair that before you actually use the loading of the train there. How are we going to fix this? How do we fix this? There's got to be a place to... Oh, wait a minute. What's this here? Grain Elevator Museum. Required materials next step. Grain Elevator. Grain Elevator Museum. So, I guess to use this, we're going to have to bring materials here. And materials we're going to need is wood beam and planks long. And that will... We're gonna have to fix this. I bet you that's what we're gonna have to do. To use the train, it's gonna be here, but we're gonna have to fix this first. So, it looks like we're gonna get a little deeper into the game now. I'm going to look for a better place to sell this than here, because I don't like the price that's here, but I don't think we can load the train yet, because I think we have to fix this right here to load. So, unless, okay, let me see, I'm going to check one other thing. Not here. Because there was a control box that you would have to... There was a control box that you would have to call the train from. Now, if I remember correctly, I think we have... Oh, that almost... Yeah, I think what you do is there's a box you got to go to call the train, and then you would come up here to this, but this one's broken, but they obviously want you to fix it. And then you would dump it into here, and then from here it would load onto the train and would take off to the next town. But we're gonna have to look into wood. I like this though, because it gives us more to do than just working on our crops and working on our animals. We have to obviously do that as well. Uh-oh. That's a little scary. I thought I was stuck up there. Okay, we're gonna go to that tagged spot. That's where we're gonna send send off our peas here. It's the second best place for now till we deal with this spot to fix the train. I'm just gonna quickly look at our map to make sure I'm heading the right way. Okay. Where is our ping? Where did I ping? Where did I ping? Oh, there we go. It's right up here. Wow, so we gotta go all the way to the top of the map. But from where we are, we're gonna hang a right, zoom all the way up the road until we're up by field 51. Okay, so we're up by field 52, so we're getting there. Take this curve around. So I mean, you know, this things are going a little bit rough right here, right off the hop. Just kind of starting off hop. Not too great, but hoping that after we kind of just looking at the back of that tractor. Wow, that tractor looks rough in the back of it. But I'm hoping that things start to go a little bit smoother. Things start to fall into place, and hopefully it becomes easier. I'm gonna be, I'm sure I will remember things that I kind of have forgotten because I haven't played in a while. But as you go along, as we go along, I'm sure I'll pick up and remember a lot of it. The good thing about going around the map like this is you do run into things. You do see things that you haven't seen yet. So it's pretty cool. Anybody that's watching this stream, whether you're watching it before or after it's live, I would really appreciate if you could hit that like and subscribe button. I'm just gonna stop here for a second, just show you guys this. This is what I was talking about, the maze area. Jen, have you seen this? This is there's like a little maze area. It's really neat. And I don't think it's for horses. It's a little it's actually like a maze for people to walk through. I've walked through there already. I'm not going to walk through the entire thing again, but I'll jump in here just to show you guys in case somebody didn't see last time. There's signs everywhere that says this way. There's like a little ball I guess. I don't know. I'm guessing this is kind of some kind of game that you have to, you know, take the ball with you. I don't know if that's the idea. I don't know. I don't know what this is, but there's a whole bunch of this way signs. It says go this way. So then you go this way, right? So you turn here, you go this way, you follow this path. Now do you go left or right? I don't know, but you can. I mean, it's kind of like a maze, right? There's a little John Deere tractor made out of wood here. There's a place here that you can go take family photos, I guess. I wonder if I could stick my head in there. That'd be cool if they made it so you could put your head in there and see the other side. There you go. That'd be neat to take a, we could actually take a photo here. I mean, if I had somebody else here on my farm, you could probably see. If you're with me on my map, looking at that would be cool. I'm trying to see if I can make it so we can. I mean, that's about the best I could do. That's kind of funny, but it's kind of cute. I mean, the stuff that they do, I like when they put little, like, I mean, this one's not actually little. This one's quite large spot to check out. But I've come across this place already twice in my goings around. This is my second time here. I know that there's a lumber mill or something that's um, where there's a guy that maybe it may even be up here. I think there's a lumber mill. Oh, my track! Like really, you can't get by there. Like look at that. That's just ridiculous. Like bud, I'm driving a tractor. You don't have to move. I can get by you. You're driving like a little crap box car there. Oh, the school bus? I didn't see that thing. Did I not see that school bus? Did did you see it? That must have been like a glitch. I didn't see that school bus till I was in the tractor. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go and get our best bang for our buck here. So I'll dump this one here. We are at, let me get this, $15,089. That's not too bad. We got a couple thousand more than the last sale, which is good. I mean, I thought I was, trying to put that on the train, but I sold it to that place because it was close. It was just easier than dealing with the BS. Crap, crap. Okay, I'm gonna. I like to have the icon kind of, even though. So I'm gonna tag it. I like to have the little icon, even though I still use the map. It's just easier for me. I think the best path to go home now from here, the way that I'm gonna go anyway, is I'm gonna head down here, pull a U-turn, come down this map by field 58, I think is what I'm gonna do. once we get into the bigger equipment and the trailers and the um, you know, semis and all that, hauling stuff would be a lot easier. I could also, if I want to, I could, instead of hauling with this little trailer, I could go and store this once I have all my crops harvested. Take it out of storage on a leased truck and take it all that way. That would be one way we could do it too. I'm just doing it this way. Just to do it this way, really. How much further? Okay, we'll keep going down this road a little more yet till we get to field 58 on our right. It's going to be on our right. I believe less. Yeah. These people just don't care what they do at all. Not very nice. Okay, I'm on the right road now. Let's get to my house. Alright, we are home. Sweet home. Let's see what this guy's done. I haven't been paying attention to anything on the map. Oh. Of course he's stuck. Why wouldn't he be stuck? All this guy does is get stuck, and then they pay $90 some in wages for him to do nothing. Kidding me? Excuse me, bud, but you're fired. Thanks for coming out, but next time don't bother. I mean, I could hire that goat there in that pen to do a better job than you. Find good help nowadays. So lower the harvester, turn on the harvester. Let's pick this up. Alright, so we'll see if we can knock this off. Then I think once we get this field, okay, are we, what fields do we have? Do we have any more? Is this our last? We got one more to do. We got one more field to work on. Alright, so we're looking pretty good here. I've already done, in the time that I've taken, like when I went and took that load to sell, like I could have had this whole thing pretty well done. I can't believe that, I don't know what happened with that worker. I mean, it's weird. Sometimes they work good, sometimes they don't work good. I don't get it. just for the sake of figuring it out, I'm gonna give this guy another shot and see what happens here. Hoping that he does a good job this time. But just wait and see. So far, he seems to have started correct, so that's a good thing. So let's let him go and see what he does. Okay, while this guy does his thing, since since he's there doing that, I'm gonna put. Oh, actually, this tractor can stay right here because I'm gonna need it for that guy. I'm gonna drop off this trailer over by my other stuff, and then once this is dropped off, I will pick up the cultivator and I will start cultivating, prepping that first field there that we harvested the peas from. All right, so we'll grab our cultivator. The good thing about this is I think when it comes to cultivating, it's going to be a little bit different than using that big beast of a machine. If I have to hire somebody to do it, it'll be done, which I probably will do, to be honest. I'll probably just hire somebody to do it away. But they'll do it correctly is basically what I'm getting at. Alright. I'm not going to do any of this. I'm just going to hire and see how he does. I have a feeling this will work out good. Alright, so now I'm going to just press an old circle just to double check that everything is loaded the way I want to do it. So working width is the same thing. Number of head length is 4. Working head length is on. Start with. I'm going to switch to head lengths. And skip lines to 0. Go OK. And press OK to start. And there we go. And so we'll let him do his thing. And I'm sure that'll work out okay. This guy's full. Awesome. So I'll switch over to my other tractor here. And we'll take this and go grab that. It's got their unload. Try something. I'm going to see if I can go alongside of him. I've done this before on other farming simulators. I'm pretty sure everybody has. But I don't know if this guy's going to start moving or what. In my case, he's going to move. He doesn't allow. Let's see. I'm going to try and drive up. Oh, here you go, bud. Hey, get back here. If it was harvesting at that speed, it would be okay, but that's not harvesting speed. You're gonna harvest backwards. Like, really? You go all the way to the end? Like, why? Oh, I don't know why they do that. Like, it confuses the heck out of me why they do that. But okay, we'll see where the best place to sell this stuff is. We will go sell it so it's done while that guy does whatever he calls work. I got one guy harvesting and I got one guy cultivating. That's perfect. Okay, so the peas we got here, best place to sell is still Gold Crest Valley, but we're not dealing with that. So next best place after that is Green River Silo. 18, no, wrong. It's the canning factory. Yeah, the canning factory looks like 1893. Yeah, canning factory is the best place. So we're gonna tag that place, and we will look on the map to see canning factory is up there. We'll use the map like this. I really like using it like this, to be honest. But I'm going to just for the sake of ease of getting there quicker, easier. I don't like it because the only reason I don't like this is because it eats up like for the green. So a lot of times I'm hitting vehicles and I can use that part of the screen already. Turn right. Let's go exploring. Oh, so many things we're gonna have to kind of relearn. We did a lot of in the Silver Run Forest expansion of the West 22. We had to build that roller coaster, right? So when we built that roller coaster, well, when I built it, I don't know if other people got other experiences of building stuff. The first time I ever built something like that was a roller coaster. And by the looks of it, that train, like the grain elevator or whatever you want to call it, the train, but the train where we got a load train, it's going to be the same idea. It's asking for material for one step, so we're going to have to take certain material over there and finish that step, and then I'm certain after we're done that step there will be another step which will be a different type of material, then we'll take that, and then eventually once we're done the steps the place will all be built, right? So it's neat, it's kind of cool, but I'm going to have to remember how to get that material. I know we can buy it, but that's going to be the expensive way to do it. The best way to do it, I think, is going to be to produce it. So we'll have to figure out how to do that again. For the sake of doing that, I might even look into planting trees soon. Because, I mean, if we can plant trees, I know that trees make good money, from what I recall. And trees, there's so many things you can do with trees. I don't know all of the production points that are on this map, but I'm going to do some exploring, I'm going to do some figuring out. I will take you guys along for the ride. I realize that things have been a little bit slow going in the beginning, but my word, I guarantee things will get busier, things will get crazier, we'll get bigger machines, we'll get into more, we'll get into production points like I just told you, now we're going to get into building that, repairing some, like building that drain, that the drain, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know what it's called now with my tongue. But we'll get into building this, and we'll get into setting up these production. Everything we can get into, I'm going to dabble in. We are almost at we're just around the corner, 330 meters away from selling point. We're down to 39,000. Okay, I'm just thinking I'm gonna have to look back to the video once I get a second, because I'm a little confused. I thought we were supposed to have more money than what we got here. No, we have less money than I thought we should. But I'll look back and see. Alright, I'll dump this here. Basically, I think I lost somewhere. I feel like we're like $12,000 to $14,000 below where we're supposed to be. Why? I don't know. I thought we had. I could be wrong. I'm gonna look back to the video and see what happened. What did that money come out? That's why I did my noise going around there. Beep. Beep, beep. Come on, I want to finish that last field. Love to finish that last field. I'm going to take a bit of a different route, I think. Which way are we going to go? Yeah. We're going to take a little bit of a different route. I don't know where it's going to take us, but we're going to head. Oh, I know exactly where we're going to go. My girlfriend yet hasn't seen this. I have. But I'm going to show her something I find is neat. And I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, so I'll take you guys along for the ride as well. You've seen it, cool. If you haven't, you will know. When I seen this, I thought it's not even a big deal. It's just something that's neat. We're down this twisty little road here. You know what? I'm gonna take a minute. I'm going to take this off back down to the small map, because we don't need the big map. on the circle network. We'll take this little twisty road. You like this thing? You know where I'm going? Let's see something cool. I thought it was cool when it is. So we're gonna hop on here. Go across the water on this ferry. Yeah, you don't need a boat. Why do you need a boat? So oh, okay. Wait. There's ships coming, I guess. Wait. Yeah. We gotta wait for this ship to clear. Once this ship clears, then we can take the ferry across. Which is actually neat because you know what? I think we came here right at a good time because we get to see this ship go by. But I'm gonna hop in the tractor. The ship clears just to. I don't know if the light is really doing anything for us. Okay. Yeah, that. Like, look at that thing. That thing's huge. I wonder if we can ride that thing. We're gonna have to find that out. Like, the graphics in this game is just insane. The lighting is just. It's nice. So it wouldn't let me start the ferry here because of this thing. So once this clears, I will start it up. I believe that's all one piece. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe it is a tugboat. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if we can start. Still won't. There we go. Okay, started. Well, we've started the ferry, so now we're disconnecting from the dock. Going across. Boat to catch. But it's not a long trip, but man, it's at a relief. It's a nice addition to the map. There you go. We just crossed the water. For those of you who haven't seen it, now you have. I did ride this ferry once, and I believe I rode it on the live stream. I don't know if it was on my first or second live stream I did, but I did ride it once, so you may have seen it already. I did it again for the sake of the people who haven't seen it, to show Jen. See a lot of money going out. Okay, so so that was nice. We wanted to take a different way to go see different sites, right? So that's what we did. Basically in town, I guess you would call it. Just over here will be like the stores and stuff. I'm just gonna stop and put some fuel because our tractor here is asking for some juice. fuel. I'm gonna guess about 800 bucks fuel. What's your guess? You're guessing 750. I'm guessing 800. Let's see who's closest. Wow, none of us were close. It was only 163 bucks. Wow, I was way off. Was I ever off? Holy cow. I thought that the prices of fuel in here were just insane. That's why I was guessing so high, but who knows? Oh, sorry, bud. Go ahead. My bad. My bad. All right. Okay, so now we're on the road that we know. We take this road all the time. So I'm gonna turn the map down a little bit. I will probably at some point, grab the other tractor, bring it over here, refuel it. But I may do that stuff off stream as well. Got a full tank. Good thing I'm back. I'm back just in time. I guess that means at least he's been working this time, because last time when I left he didn't do anything. There we go. Over on that side, so I'm gonna might as well just drive over to him and pull up beside him, so it's easier. Piped out. Yep, piped out. I just really want to finish this so then I can return this machine. I got a feeling that they may have taken more money out because of how long it's taking with this machine. Maybe that's where I lost some money. I gotta pay more attention when I see money coming out. I see these patrons up. Really pay closer attention to what they are saying. That's this guy. right, so now I got this guy is done. Well, this guy's all done up here. So I'm gonna move into his next field. I think I will start in this one here. That should be best. Four headlands. I don't think you need that much, but either way, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna work the headlands, start with the headlands, and skip to the ones. So, should be good. Yeah, 63%. I'm gonna hop in this tractor, see by chance if I can pull up beside him and get him to dump some more here. This used to work. Oh, but yeah. Oh, damn. Messing up my. Wonder why my equipment fell down. That machine I will haircut mine, please. This one right now down. Over there. Should be able to pick up the rest. But the rest won't fit in here. So what I'll do is take this to the side. Again, where are we going to take it? Probably the same place, but I will double check. Yes, it's going to be the factory again. So we'll take this over to the canning factory, drop this off. We're taking this over to sell, even though it's not full, because what we have left there we're going to be selling anyway, but it won't all fit in this trailer. two-cut cross. Next time, the next harvest we're going to do is not going to be peas, obviously, because peas cost us too much to use that harvested. Get back on the road there, bud. So we're going to turn left just after field 2. I'm going to turn this a quick trip. School bus is cruising around, and I can say the lights off. Last minute there. We're going to take this left here. As you guys look at the map, there is another ferry with a boat down besides the one that we took just a little while ago. So it's a closer look at our house. Right on the fields. Back roads here. So, back roads. Where tractors handling these back roads are not a good idea. That I did just take away, but easy stuff. Yourself, don't take too big with the Ford trailer and this little tractor. Thanks. Like you can put in there. It's supposed to go in there. Fair enough. I didn't think it would, but I thought the possibility maybe we could squeeze in there. We drop this here. We're going to break 60,000. 238. Let's head back to pick up the rest. Which route we're going to take now? Let's go. Stuff I was working, so we can take a little bit of a scenic tour. Exactly trying to take the quickest way home, just taking some roads out in the way. Yeah. Might end up being a little bit longer than we thought it would be, but depends what we encounter after about field 12. I think that's what we're gonna go farther there. Definitely past 27, 26 for me that. It's a fishing route. Sit down here for a while and go fishing. I'm gonna jump up here. Go check this out. I know there's gonna be Easter eggs here somewhere. I just don't know where. When I get an opportunity and have some time, I'll check out some spots like this, because I know there's going to be stuff to find around somewhere. I'll have something odd places around the map. Not sure how I'm like in the building. Looking around to see if there's a ladder or something to go to talk to. Okay. Let's run back. Oh, okay, I was waiting on us. It looks like so. It's not. It's not lollygagging there. The map like this isn't full, and maybe there will be boats later. Boats would be awesome. We put some in the map. It'd be fun to look around this water for the boat. Dollars and wages. I still think that we're down some money, but somehow it's supposed to be there. Got the Central Cafe here. Selling things or something. This bakery. $50,000 bakery. Going to get a lot busier and probably a little bit crazier once we start getting into those production things like bakery and that. I'm going to take this right here. First now. Very good. Let's see what he's done. Where he's included. I have enough. Should I have more than that? This one. Thought he would have enough. All I can take is 20. That's all right. These guys drive me nuts. These guys just, I don't get it. I cannot just turn. There's things you can do. You can't figure out how to make your cars work better. Airport near here, so I'm gonna go do a little here. Move up. That higher working, just so you get the music again. This guy's a joke. I'll do this one so I can just empty it and return this ready. And as soon as this guy's empty and returned, I can go solve the block. Pretty well done here. Per usual, I'm just gonna shut down the header. Real quick spin around the pipe out, dump this into the railing, and then turn this loose. Just hold it right here. Alright, so we'll go to vehicles. Up there to vehicles. And here it is right here. 18,000. Wow. So we will return it. I'm glad to see that gone. We owned it for the I just don't like leasing something for that price. That's just insanity. But that was my mistake. I made the mistake of planting a crop that I don't have the equipment to harvest. I'm gonna look at the map. Oh, actually, this is what I want to look at. This right here. This is what I want to see. So we got a little bit more peas to sell. So November is the best time to sell peas. Oh, we're basically, if it wasn't because I'm trying to build up the money, it would be a good time to hold on to it. But you know what? It's only a little bit. So I will take this little bit and sell what we got, and we may start holding on to crops at a later date. Oh boy, that's a good price right there. So we're gonna 1900. That wasn't the price like that a moment ago. So green birch 1. Where is that green birch 1? That's kind of what I thought. All right, we're gonna head down there. Got for this 63% full trail. everybody in this speakers could see. So we're gonna sell this off, head back to our farm. And, we've already built in this week and done. Turn it back up here. Right, so we're gonna sell this. Step over here for a moment. See what this is. That's it. We'll dump this here and see what we got. We're at 75,000. Doing decent maybe. Keep that. Make some bigger money quickly would be nice, but we're kind of doing this starting with this is pretty good. We've spent some money. We started out with a 20,000, bought some equipment, bought the boats, bought some paint, bought the equipment. We spent quite a bit of money. Right off the top. Now we're not spending as much. We're going to be spending some regular. It's heavily like that. Spend money to make money. Even if this game is just an awesome game. It's super realistic. It's a great game. You're seeing this game by chance for the first time, checking out because you're thinking about starting to play it. It's definitely a game mode. For now, I'll just stick this way straight back right through town. Call it a day once we get back here. It's been quite a long swim. We're talking 7 hours before we started this game. It's been fun, nice and relaxing. We got the stuff done. I was really concerned about the this that I wasn't keeping it. I don't think we're going to end up with any money. We're rolling right now, but we made some of our money back. So that's great. I thought we were going to be in trouble. It worked, but flying here, take a look around, see what's up. May off screen do some maybe some clean it up or see if I can get some crops. Maybe even get some crops. Then when I hop on the screen or on computer counted or I may have even sold either or this, I'm not sure what point you guys will be. I'm not sure where I'm going to start the stream tomorrow, but I'm thinking I'm going to do a little bit off screen just to get to the point where things are a little bit more solid. Reason being, I want to see if I pick up the pace a little bit. This one kind of was a little bit more slow paced than I hoped. I wanted to see if I could do a little bit more. I wanted to see if I could get into some more animals. And what we ended up doing was we did quite a bit. We did harvest 3 fields. Sorry, 4 fields, 1 was grass field. We filled up and we just sold it all. We don't have big equipment, so we took some time to get all that done, but we got it done. Now we're at the point of just prepping to see breathe again. No depth right here. And once we get everything prepped, ready to seed, we'll decide what we're going to be seeding. So, I think there's I'm actually just going to lower the cover here for myself. I think this quickly don't need to carry anybody. Since I'm here. I'm going to we got one more field there. I may not even continue this tomorrow. Right where I am here. It's a good time to end the stream there. So for those of you who have been watching, thank you for watching and for your support. Please like and subscribe. Like I said, I'm always looking for suggestions. I'm always looking for ideas. If you have something you'd like to see us do within Farming Simulator, let me know. If you have, even if it's something different you'd like to see on the channel, a different gameplay, let me know. I'm always open to hearing ideas. So don't be shy to throw your ideas my way. For those who have liked, subscribed, I appreciate it. And you are now eligible to, you will now be eligible for giveaways when you do so. I will be doing one when we hit 50 subscribers. I'm not yet sure what that giveaway will be, but there will be a prize giveaway when I hit 50 subscribers. So thank you, and keep up with the subscriptions, keep up with the likes, helping the channel. It's greatly appreciated, and as I just said, it's worth those subscribers for fun. So I'm hoping you guys enjoy the content, and that's why you subscribe. And the other thing is just the prizes. I try to give away as much as I can. But seeing as how I'm not monetized, I'm just doing this on my own. I can only do what I can do. So the more you help get me to the point that I can possibly get monetized, then I can do even more. So this way, it helps you, it helps me. Everything's good. So again, thank you, and I will see you in the next one.